Alright guys. Are we am I muted? It's hidden. I can't see. No, okay, I'm good. Good. I was worried there. I was worried there. You are first, Vicky. You are first. Quiet tonight. Quite quiet tonight. Let me just clean my glasses up quickly. I should have done that before. Oh dear. I was just looking up. I was trying to sort out some new sound effects for the stream, but I didn't get around to doing it properly. So I'm gonna have to leave them for another time. Oh god, sorry, I ate my dinner very quickly. I still need to get yours sorted as well, Mickey. Actually, I honestly cannot find a version of that song that will let me download. Annoyingly, and I need to find a video of it. But you know, there's loads of them. There's loads of them on there, so I need to try some more. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. That little walk will help. It will definitely help. It's always good to get a bit of fresh air, which I am doing tomorrow. So actually, yeah, I need to go over roughly what's going on with the schedule this week, because it's a bit of an odd week again. So essentially, I've got tomorrow off. I'm going to go and see the My Hero Academia film tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, because a couple of my friends want to take me out bowling for my birthday, but I haven't got back to them yet. They said they asked 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which if that happens, then I can't do it. I can't do any stream. Well, I might be able to do an evening stream. It depends. But yeah, I think Wednesday afternoon is going to either be no stream at all, or it'll be one stream in either the afternoon or the evening. But I don't know yet. Then we've got Thursday. Thursday's really fucking weird as well. Afternoon stream will be fine. That'll be normal. The evening stream, I'm gonna tentatively say normal at the moment. The only issue is it's the Video Game Awards, which are at 1:30 in the morning, and I don't know. I might. I just saw that. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do both the Kingdom Hearts stream and the Game Awards stream. Because I want to be kind of like with it, if that makes sense. With it, as far as the stream goes, I want to be able to react to it properly and not be like... I don't know. I suppose it's weird to say, but like tired of talking, if that makes sense. So I haven't decided yet. It might be that, I mean, the afternoon stream on Thursday's fine. That's going to be going ahead as normal. But the evening Kingdom Hearts stream I might cancel, just so I can go into the Game Awards totally fresh. The other problem is it ends. Well, I don't know when it ends. I know when it starts, but I don't know when it ends. And chances are it's going to end at like 3:30 in the morning for me. So yeah, but I want to do it because I never streamed the Game Awards before, and they usually have really good announcements. So yeah, I'll probably do that. And then the rest of the week should be fairly normal. Friday's normal. Saturday I'm off. I'm seeing my sisters for my birthday drinks. A lot of split birthday events this year. It's kind of nice. I mean, it's nice to see everyone, but... And then, yeah, Sunday will just be normal. It'll be yeah, there'll be a movie again. What's up, Bartmash? Dude, I hope you, how did you get on with your, how did you feel doing that test stream? I know it was only a test, but did it make you feel better just trying it out? Save Soma chicken nugget, and you really like that. Probably get an early night late tonight because I feel really shit. That's cool, man. I'm glad it's good to see your drawing, Mickey, even if it's just a little bit. So it's good to see your drawing. Giving that a go. So you're bloody good at it. I won't hear anyone say otherwise. Also, can you give chicken nuggets to cats? Yeah, I suppose you can, can't you? Meat. They'll eat any meat. Bit nervous, but definitely made me feel better. I mean, yeah, I didn't realise you'd streamed before, and this was just it's been after a while, right? But yeah, you can, dude. Your I thought your sort of speaking ability is probably the wrong way of dealing with it. The way you sort of brought yourself across on stream, I thought was really good. One thing I would say, I don't know if you probably don't do it. Do you have your viewer count in front of you? Like, do you know how many people are watching at any one time, or do you tend to keep that secret? Also, I think I need to turn up my gain a bit on my mic kit, just a little bit, because it's been a bit quiet the last couple of days. Well, not quiet, but it's harder to pick up. I did change some of the settings around, so he's eating potato salad, so I'm sure he's fine. I mean, it's a bit different, Mickey, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I please don't hate me. I really don't like those McDonald's chicken nuggets. The chicken selects are amazing. I will not let anyone say anything bad about those. Fuck me, I cannot get on with those chicken nuggets. Although I did have a bit of a bad experience with one that's kind of put me off, but yeah, I won't say it because I don't want to put anyone else off of them. Stream for a month, we've got viewers who only awake at 1 AM for you. It became difficult, so I gave up. Realised that it made me obsessed with numbers, so I'm turning it off this time. Right? Yeah, it's the best way to do it, dude. I don't look at the I don't look at my numbers when I'm streaming. I look at them afterwards, just to kind of get an idea of, like, you know, if a game is working or not, basically. But I don't look at it when I'm streaming. I don't like to know how many people are watching, just in case it affects how I act. It won't necessarily, but it might make me a bit more nervous if I know that there's like 50 people watching, which is fairly unlikely. I think it's only happened once or twice after like a massive like surprise raid, but yeah, I think best thing to do is just ignore them. Ignore the numbers when you're streaming. What are you wait-watting me about? No, not 69 people. That's Marcelo, are you turning into Spidey? Like, obsessed with the 69 joke? Are you 10? Are you 10 years old? But yeah, I don't like to I don't like to know. I think it's better that way. You'll act a lot more natural, and also, I mean, if it's like lower viewers is more difficult because you're that's you can tell if it's low if no one's talking. But I find as long as you've got at least one person chatting, you're going to be okay. Although it's going to be like if you're starting up again, it's going to take a while before that becomes regular. There's loads of tips I could give you, dude. I mean, the main one I'd say is at this point, I'd probably play, like, look at what games do well. Look at what games do well, but have got kind of like a lower, like a middle. They're in the middle of the played games sort of section, because you don't want to go anything at the top because you'll get swamped at the bottom. Like no one will ever find you. But you also don't want to go too low, just in case no one stumbles across it. Like, I reckon, what was it, Cuphead? I think you had, didn't you? I think I saw you had Cuphead. I reckon that would do all right, because that's probably like a mid-range game, and there's, well, let's face it, it's hard, so people are going to enjoy watching you fail at it. It's, yeah, people like that. They like wallowing in other people's misery. It's like Schadenfreude, I think, isn't it? I think that's the German word for it. Relishing in other people's misery. So, yeah, have a look at, like, I just try some different games, maybe. I mean, to give you an example, Kingdom Hearts is doing really well at the moment for me. As far as, like, viewers go. Lots of people are watching. It might help that I'm doing, it's my first run, perhaps. That could help. But yeah, I'd say that's one of the most important choices. You need to pick a specific game. Try and stick to a schedule if you can, or at least announce when you're going live as best you can. Schedule definitely helps. If people know when to find you, you'll do a lot better. Just don't do what I do and like wake up late and delay the stream by an hour all the time. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm slowly getting better at that. But yeah, dude, this is the thing. There's no like there's nothing that will. There's no one thing that you can do that will like guarantee success. There's lots of little things, but there's nothing that's guaranteed. So I just say, like, be yourself, try and enjoy it. If you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. It will come across in your streams. No worries, Mickey. Sleep well, dude. Like I said, yeah, just have a good rest. Hopefully that'll, you know, things will get better. Don't worry, things will get better. It's just going to take some time. Like I said, watch out for, you know, next time Zero talks to you, he will. I'm sure he will. You might want to ask him if there's any problems, like if he's got any problems, I'd say. I think I'll stream Cuphead for now and just do games that I'll enjoy just to get a like-minded community. Yeah, I'd say that. I mean, you might get pigeonholed eventually. Like, I'm planning to do quite a lot of RPGs in the next couple of months, so I feel like I'm bringing in more RPG fans. But actually, I'm quite happy to kind of pigeonhole myself as at least partially as an RPG gamer, because I really like the games and they're kind of fun to play and they've got good story. But then every now and then I'll play something different because you know, need a break from all that good RPG goodness. There is boobs and Fortnite. If you have one of these success, dude, Fortnite? Are you serious? do you know, like, if I played Fortnite now, even with like the amount of followers that I have, I'd be lucky to get like more than a couple of people watching, and I'd be stuck right at the bottom of the list. And hey, I don't know. I suppose boobs can help. Doesn't help if you're not playing. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe you can be just successful with boobs. I don't know. Got to find some boobs for yourself then. I mean, I could eat a lot, but I think that's the wrong type of boobs. And yeah, Barmash, my pleasure, man. I mean, if you got any other, like, if you ever want any helps, holy fuck, I can't speak English now. Yeah, if you ever want any help, or like any just advice on stuff, just ask. There's plenty of people that will give you help, or at least give you some tips. It's like Marcelo was saying in the Discord earlier, like, he prefers uncluttered ones, uncluttered layouts. I don't mind if they're a bit cluttered. Like, I mean, this is a bit cluttered, really. My old layout was quite cluttered, but I quite liked it. Nothing, you know, you're never going to have a layout that everyone's going to enjoy. It's not possible. You're always going to, like, someone's not going to like it. So don't try and make everyone happy. Just do the best you can and be happy with your own layout, I'd say. Let's just play Kingdom Hearts, shall we? I want to talk! I like the talking. It's fun. Leave me alone. But yeah, like I was saying before, before all of that, gonna be a weird week this week, as far as scheduling goes. No one saw that, no one heard that, except me. But yeah, so bear with me this week. It's going to be a little weird. Next week I should be fairly back to normal, I would have thought, because my birthday will be long forgotten, and all of the catch-ups will be all sorted. Hi, Ollie. Lurking right now because at work. No worries. Say hello to the Discord crew for me. Unless at work is at home. In which case, say hello to your computer. If only you heard it, that was fitting. Hey, but you can't tell me what to do. It's my stream. I will chat forever. I might just chat for another couple of hours now. I am a petty person. No, I can't do that. I want to play the game. Why do we not have sound? There we go. There's the sound. See? What? Not Ollie is with me. Wait, who's not Ollie? We don't know who not Ollie is. We know who Ollie is. I don't think it's the same person. Right, as usual, let's try and tweak this down a bit. That should be about right. Hi, Carrot! Yeah, definitely not the same person. Yeah. How's it going, dude? Good, good timing. Very good timing. Just about to start.
Simba, wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her? Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
Yeah, he's no Mufasa though, is he?
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
He's a warthog, not a pig.
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
They're gonna bang.
Simba,
Let me catch up, sorry. I think you might get to the final world today. Yeah, I've still got Tron to do, and I still need to redo the bloody last boss in the Beast World as well. Sparse, they're not. They're just having a play fight.
you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Why?
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
I really want to play Berseria.
Hakuna?
Matata!
Oh, please don't sing it,
Hakuna?
Donald.
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
You got to cheer him up. By cheer up, do you mean just watch him leave?
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault. I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Come on, Mufasa. Come out of the clouds.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars.
James L. Jones!
So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember who you are.
No, I am your father.
You can all come out now. I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
I recognize his voice.
He really is a king.
Is it the guy that did Tidus's voice again? I keep hearing this, Marcelo, about Berseria, about having a good story. Ollie, you just opened Symphonia. Again, I've not played Symphonia. The only one I've finished, well, the only one I've played is Vesperia, which is one of my favourite RPGs. It's very, very good. Not played Graces. We only got Graces on the 3DS, I think. No, sorry, Vita. I think Vita was the only time we actually got that. Heavy Tales games felt generic to me. I could only bear to play Graces. Is it archive audio? It doesn't matter. That still sounds good. And yeah, Ollie, James L. Jones as Mufasa in the new Lion King might save that film for me, because I'm still not sure about it. It kind of seems like a pointless remake to me, but I'll probably eventually see it. I probably won't see it at the cinema though. Yeah, the guy who did Tidus was the same who did Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I knew that one because you told me that one. I don't know. As part of that voice for Simba sounded familiar. Yeah, Ollie. I've not been ordering many games recently, but I've ordered that special version of Vesperia because it's a reasonably priced collector's edition as well. I think it was like £50 or something. And you get like the soundtrack and all sorts of other bits. Let's see. Circle of Life. Is that going to be good? Do we want Simba? I suppose we could try him. See if he's any good. Yeah, I think I'm good otherwise. Oh, hang on. What do we get? Nope, not worth it. Because it's the first time I've been here, isn't it? So it's not the hard stuff yet. I like how fast he is. You're getting Vesperia too. Okay, I'm going to mute and leave a lurk. I want to finish my work today and not have to come back to the office. That's fair. That's fair. Good luck, Ollie. Thank you for lurking. You know, if you want to make me a Discord partner, that'd be cool. I've yet to buy 2 out of the 3 games releasing in January. I've already got Remake 2, Need Vesperia, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, I am asking the right person. Okay, I just need to ply you with, I don't know, what would you like? I could send you exotic UK chocolate. God, I can't believe how busy January is for games. I really, really want to play Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, balls. Didn't mean to do that. Just need 10k followers. Right, I'll get on it. That won't take me long. Oh no, it'll take forever. Chicken dippers. Actually, well, that might work. What's up, Tom? How are you this fine evening? Wow, guys, you are being too nice at the moment. Seriously. Who do I have to thank for this this host this time? Is it Chris? Chris, is it you? Or is it Kermit? We got Kermit here? We got Rosa? Thank you, Chris. Let me give you guys a shout out. What have you been playing? And Mr. Carrot. And he's actually, yeah, Carrot, I need to give you a shout out, dude. Idle Manager? Chris, I don't take this the wrong way, dude. I could see you playing that game. I don't know what it's like, but yeah, I could see you playing that game. So guys, give Back a Crew a follow. And of course, you've got to give my very good friend Mr. Gold Carrot a follow. The man with the coolest hair on Twitch. I won't have... No one else will be able to tell me differently. Both excellent streamers. Back a Crew is a collection of streamers, not just a singular one. But from the ones that all of the guys that I've seen on there, they're very, very good. Well, we're just being nice because we are nice, though. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't have to be a reason to be nice. Just wanting to be nice because you're a nice person is absolutely fine. Oh, Kermit, don't give me that. I don't believe you. I'm good. I only just finished work. Long ass day. Tom, you only finished now? What, 9 o'clock? That is a long ass day. Ragnoran? Is that how you say it? Sorry, Ragnoran. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Always happy to see new faces. Kingdom Hearts is always relevant. Well, I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be relevant to every conversation, but it is relevant to our current situation. Is Rachno someone you've brought across from your stream? How was that game, by the way, dude? Is it any good? Would you recommend? Oh, damn. Let's see how we're doing here. I should probably use... Oh no, I can't use drive in this form, can I? No. Yeah, man, our batch file was broke, so I had to stay after 5 to fix it. Did get triple pay, though. Yay, Tom. Nice, dude. It's worth it, then. That's the thing. As long as you're getting compensated for it.
I'm here. It's over.
Can't really go wrong, can you? Do you have to do you like get any extra time off for working late, or is it just standard rules apply? Do you have to you know, you have to have a certain amount of time off between shifts? Do they like sort of allow for that, or? Is it just the fact you get triple pay is the payoff for doing it? I like most of the manager games, and Idle Manager seems pretty neat. Okay. Oh, Idle Manager is pretty much the same as Game Dev Tycoon, just with idols. It's in beta right now, and we backed it on Kickstarter. Oh, okay. You know what? I never played Game Dev Tycoon. I played the there was one of them on the phone. I had a game on my phone that was a game development tycoon type thing, but it was like I played it like 4 or 5 years ago. That was pretty good. The actual PC version looked good. I don't think it was the same people that made it, but the idea was good. I have no problems when I get more than fairly compensated. I get fed beer and Dominoes. Beer and Dominoes and triple pay, dude. I mean, you know, I don't... Again, not to shock anyone that hasn't been or hasn't heard this yet, I don't like pizza, so that wouldn't work for me. But I don't like beer. I like cider. Give me cider and crisps, and I'll be fine.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
You serious?
I don't need to like pizza. It would upset my stomach.
Simba, you're alive.
Oh, hang on. Before I go anywhere as well, I need to remember who it was that did Scar's voice. Scar, Lion King, voice. It was driving me mad yesterday, and I didn't look it up. Jeremy Irons, that's it. You can. It's a shame they didn't get Jeremy Irons to do the voice here, but it sounds like they probably couldn't afford him, maybe, or he maybe wasn't available. I don't like pizza. No, the shame. It's a cheese thing, Tom. Unfortunately, I don't like cheese. Plus, I'm mildly lactose intolerant, so it wouldn't help even if I did. So Chris, it's casting idols, releasing singles, training them, getting business proposals for TV appearances. Just say, yeah, same basic idea. Just different concept.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
It's not a good voice.
I am.
It doesn't sound right.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was
Well,
an accident.
Good voice.
You're
Doesn't sound like Jeremy
intelligent,
Irons.
But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why. Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died. And here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Sora looks a little bit too happy about that.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through!
Yeah, what? Don't do what? What? Don't eat cheese? You don't have to worry about that. Wait, where do they go? Man, they're flying. I'm not. It's just. Oh wow, shit. Yeah, the combos are a little weird in this. I'm trying to launch them, but you can't launch with What do we decide on calling like Lion Simba? So, Lion Simba, Lion Sora, Sorba. No, Rocky, it didn't. No, it got posted Saturday. I want to say, so I should get it tomorrow, which is the launch day, right? I think it comes out tomorrow. You got it but can't play it. How come? Can't we be friends? It sounded like one of them went, "Oh shit." That's one down. Why is this one tougher than the others? Like, so much tougher. Nice. I got to choose between that or a surprise and I made the wrong decision.
Where's Simba?
Wasn't a nice surprise?
He went up there.
Nothing in here, is there? No. Ah! Puzzle! See, you're playing a lot of games with just cutscenes in them at the moment, don't I?
This is his fight, Donald.
Da, 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 da. That's where you play the Guile music. Da, da, da,
okay.
da, 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 da.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot. Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Darkness.
That's what you think.
Sorry, just going to see if we're too loud or too quiet here. It's still quite loud, isn't it? Just at certain bits. Let's bring it down a tiny bit. Why is this game so loud? Welcome back, Buttermash. I'd love to play some original Street Fighter now. Kermit, I love Street Fighter 2. I'm not very good at it, but I love playing it. It was a pretty bad surprise. A dodgy dartboard from Lidl. What? Do you want this amazing game, or do you want a dodgy dartboard? Never go for the mystery box, Rocky.
king.
I'm here. This is it.
That's a good chunk of damage. Looks like I can hit him in mid-air there, if I get the timing right. Whoa, okay. Jesus Christ. Why has he suddenly got electricity elements? I think the Simba's voice sounds like the same guy that used to voice Leonardo in the original Turtles cartoon. I don't know if it's the same or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't have any potions. Shit, I didn't have any potions. You know that now, yeah. Yeah, never go for the mystery box if what is guaranteed is already good. Street Fighter 2 is the best. I like it the best. I think it's the most simple, and therefore like the most accessible one to get into. You know what? I'd love to be really good at Third Strike. I'd love to be good at Third Strike, but I'm not sure if I'd have the patience to learn it properly. Let's get Reflect on. Oh. Must get the puzzle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is terrible. I mean, I was like real basic bitch Street Fighter player. I can only really play Ryu and Ken like half decently. That's it.
I'm here. It's over.
What's this? Best fighting game for me was Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. Had such complex system that went over people's heads. I don't think I only played the first Budokai game. There was a lot of random ones at that point, and a lot of them were terrible. I really want to try Dragon Ball FighterZ. I know it's Dragon Ball Fighters, but Dragon Ball FighterZ sounds better to me. Good God, this form is annoying as shit, isn't it? That wasn't. I don't know if that was worth it. Not worth not having the heal. Although the others are actually alive for now. Oh no, get away. Yeah, this shadow form's pretty dangerous, isn't it? Wait, does Simba have a heal as well? I gotta remember that I've got protect or reflect. Uh oh! Woohoo! Whoa! That was a bit of a panic heal there. Fighter Z is great as well. Reminds me of the Game Boy game. I wouldn't have thought a Game Boy fighting game would be any good. I remember playing the Mortal Kombat game on Game Boy and it's bloody awful. Mind you, it depends if you mean Game Boy Advance or not, I suppose. Yeah, original Game Boy fighting games were bloody terrible. The Game Boy Advance got a really good version of Street Fighter Alpha 3, didn't it? I think. Tekken's good, Tom. I'm really, really terrible at it, though. I can play an alright Law. An alright Raw. Yeah, an alright Law. That's about it. Yeah, I had a similar style. I think it was on the SP. Yeah, that was the Game Boy Advance button mash. The SP was the folding one, which had the backlight. The original Game Boy Advance was kind of more like a traditional handheld.
Hey, what's with the light show?
Well, sorry, you know,
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
didn't have a foldy. It's folding away screen.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so.
What do you mean, guess so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing. And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner.
Pumbaa?
You can never forget your true buddies.
What do we get? Fire elements. New episode was added. Alright, so it's just new episode to that one, I think, isn't it? This is still a mystery. Do I do that again, or... Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Was it 43? Or should I get this out of the way? Let's get this out of the way, shall we? This might take me a little while to do. I think we're good to fight him. I forget now. Yeah, okay.
Where's the fun in this? Get out!
I'm quite a bit like higher leveled right now, so I should in theory be much better equipped to handle this. Just need a copy. should being the key words here, though. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, this might take a few goes. I won't give up, or... okay.
Sora, my turn.
Getting real lucky with this, aren't I? Well, I say that and then get absolutely fucking wrecked.
Get out!
Give me strength.
Rocky, is it something you can talk about, or that you want to talk about? Fuck. Shit. Okay, yeah, I need to get gooder. I need to get gooder. Mickey is shit, don't worry. He's not great, is he, at this bit? Not for this boss, at least. He doesn't seem to be that good. Are you talking about a Persona thing? Okay. What about the dartboard thing? Dude, don't worry. It's fine. You'll be able to play it tomorrow. There's no rush, is there? It's still going to be there.
Where's the fun in this?
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Get out!
Let's go. Back off.
Oh shit. Can I? How do I? Oh shit. Damn it! Damn it! I wondered if I could. I was just trying out to see if I could hit him out of that pattern, but I can't. So I've just got to build up the jumps and then use it, save it for afterwards. I think. Motherfucker. It gets gradually worse as you keep going. Enemy AI is too much later on. I mean, in this case, it's just the overwhelming attacks.
Get out!
Let's go.
It's just trying to get trying to learn those is difficult to find him. Oh shit. No, don't go towards him.
Wear the face of despair.
Oh my god. Absolutely awful. That might not help me. Ah, I got the fucking anti-form. Actually, it might help me out if I could just survive. Come on, please run out. Oh my, did that take me like pretty much all of my health out there? Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. If you had Master Form level, double jump would be like, yeah, double, I didn't even know that double jump was a thing. We'll watch this again just in case you missed it last time. It's just knowing somewhere, it's somewhere in the house that does it, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see that, dude. But, hey, you're going to be able to play it tomorrow, that's the main thing. What's up, Tron? You got the exclusive Persona 6 beta that no one knows about. Yeah, I'll let this play out again. I've already seen it, but just in case you didn't see it last time.
Here, it's yours again.
Belle?
I know. You want me to leave the castle.
At least I only took like 3 tries this time.
What matters is, you weren't hurt by Zaldin. You're safe. And, I'm very grateful to you for bringing the rose back to me. Thank you.
It's the least I could do. You've been good to me, and you didn't have to be.
Listen, Belle.
Yes?
Say it.
Go on.
Come on.
You can do it.
We have confidence.
Don't be bashful now.
Belle, I'd like you to stay with me, please.
Does she have to pay rent, Beast?
I will.
Mom and pop shops in Manhattan always break street dates.
Music.
See, like, there's loads of places over here do it, and they're meant to get fined, but they don't.
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Huh?
Yup, she sure was having fun, all right.
She's rather unique, isn't she?
Always ready for a little adventure.
The two of them do seem made for each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
Ah, it's done. I'm just going to go back in and... Oh, we've got it. That looks like the last level.
That big thing! Maybe that's the source of the weird reading we picked up before. And there's something funny about Twilight Town. I'm seeing 2 of them. Look, it's another huge energy reading, and it's coming from someplace near the town.
I don't know what's going on, fellas, but it sure looks like there's some big trouble brewing around Twilight Town.
Twilight Town! I love Chip. Oh wait, Kermit, do they call him Chip and Chap in Germany? Because they're called Chip and Dale over here. What's up, Karma? Good to see you, man. Chip and Chap. Yeah, no, it's Chip and Dale over here. What we got in Olympus? Well, the coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless. For now, anyway. That looks fucking evil. What's that? The Underdrome. Marcelo's about to get excited now if he's still here. Fiends of the underworld once clashed there, battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Where are you going, Oren? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. Is Oren Batman?
Hey. Herc, you feeling any better?
Well, same routine. Wonder Boy here thinks his hero days are over. And Phil thinks it's all in his head.
Gorsh, Herc, we know you're a hero.
That's right. Blunder Boy. How could you mope on a momentous day like today? The Underdrome's back, and you are gonna fill the stands. After all, your fans won't settle for anything less than a certified hero. I mean, if you're not up to it, you could always just, I don't know, lose.
I bet you'd like that.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm not a selfish guy. I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus. I stand for the masses, and have I got a massive idea. The games, ladies and gentlemen, are back. Yours truly, Hades, the one and only Lord of the Dead, brings you the Ultimate Games to celebrate the reopening of the Ultimate Colosseum.
Hades has very
To
sharp
finally answer
elbows.
The age-old question, who deserves the title Ultimate Hero? These games are going to settle the debate once and for all. The winner reigns supreme. Of what? You guessed it, the Hades Cup! And I assure you that the great Hercules will be there, otherwise... you'll never see your girlfriend again.
Lowlife.
You're too kind, kid.
Wow, he was going fucking in there, wasn't he, there? With his voice acting. The independent stores, they don't scrutinise, but big retail chains can't get away with it. No, I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Always feel it's a bit unfair. I always want the games a bit early. That'd be nice. Same old, different day. How have you been? Yeah, good, Carmel. Yeah. I'm really. I mean, I'm always enjoying the games that I'm playing, but I'm really, really enjoying the two choices of game that I've got at the moment. And yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Otherwise, pretty normal. Nothing too special. Would really recommend leveling up all the forms before going to the final world. As long as it's quick button mash, I don't mind grinding them out a little bit. Just as long as they're not going to take super long amounts of time. They call them Chach and Cheel here. Tron, they do not call them Frankenbeans in America. I know. Rocky, yeah, dude. I mean, it's getting pretty late. Might be worth going to bed soon. Funny how Hades is always evil, but in actual mythology he was nicer than most. Yeah, what was his what was the reason for him being in hell? Didn't he like have a disagreement or something? I ever get a PS4, I'm definitely checking this out. It's really good, Karma. I really like them. You kind of want to play them in the right order, though. That's the only thing I'd say, from what I've got so far. But Tron, what could you possibly mean? What game could you possibly be talking about? Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His most pernurciousness? I've never heard of that word. Is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. And if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. I'm handling registration for the Hades Cup. Don't go to panic for that one. Alright, let's get a save in first. Literally got the short end of the straw after the New Gods took over. Tron with his humble flex there. Right, we'll do some of the regular tournaments first, just to get them out of the way. Drive gauge can't be used, but limits will consume less MP than usual. I don't think I'll need them, judging by the level requirements there. This music's a bit, I don't know, it seems out of place. Wow. Wait, what? Go to the postern in Hollow Bastion real quick. Tron, I need to change it. I think I'm going to have to make... I mean, to be this good takes ages should be the top one, really, shouldn't it? Because it should take ages to get it. Got him. Just hit 91% on Red Dead 2. So many shinies to collect. Dude, there's a lot to do in that game. A lot. Good to see you're enjoying it, though. And yeah, Marcelo, where's the postern again? And is there a specific reason for me wanting to go there right now? Oh no, not these fucking explosion bastards. Enter double score mode. It's in the description, okay. What, of the tournament? Babby. Oh shit, looks away from the screen for 1 second to get annihilated. Yeah, Babby. Instead of a baby, Babby. This is fun. This is really cathartic. Just annihilating really weak enemies. Yeah, didn't even have to survive. Just killed them all. Alright, let me have a look, sorry. The save point. I'm confused. I spent too many hours. Got to finish Red Dead, Odyssey, and Spyro before Anthem and Kingdom Hearts early next year. Well, you nearly finished with Red Dead. Are you 100%ing it though, Tom? Odyssey is long as fuck. Carrot's been playing that for like 1 billion years. And Spyro's, well, I mean, it's 3 games. But they're what, 10 to 15 hours each? That's not as bad, I suppose. Wait, yo, by the way, that was not a Babby Kermit selfie. That was me 3 weeks ago. Got very good English for someone so young, Kermit. Yeah, I'm thinking that, Tron. I was kind of, I put Babby in just for just to have something there. I was like trialing them out. But yeah, you're right. Maybe lower tiers should be obscure Sega mascots. I'm kind of going for that like Sega that Sega theme. That might offend some Opa Opa or Alex Kidd fans though. I don't care. I'm being facetious. I don't actually care. You're definitely going to do 100%. Haven't even started the online yet. Thomas! Hey man. Just a tip, dude, when you do... Well, oops, shit. Let's get healing. When you do decide to do the online, spend some time to make a character. It's difficult to get a good looking one. I found. Ooh La La would probably offend someone. What, in terms of if I put Ooh La La too low? I'll be right back, and on my return we'll talk normally. No worries, dude. That's fine. Absolutely no problem. Protect belt. Oh yeah, I know who Ooh La La is. Yeah. Tron, who do you take me for? I am like, actually, Sega's my only thing that I really know anything about. Gonna look, no worries, Rocky. Remember, dude, don't worry about the decision. You're gonna be able to play that game. Yeah, Marcelo, what was it about in the save screen? Oh, for being that character. Oh, what? Because you know what though, Tron, you might be right. I told you the story about how some people used to get bent out of shape about being recommended a game with a female main character at work, right? Yeah, we had loads. Well, not loads. There was at least 2 or 3 people that I'd recommend a game like, you know, like the new Tomb Raider or something, because I like them. I think they're really good. They're good action games. And they'd be like, "No, I don't want to play as a girl." And I'm like, "What? Why not? What's wrong with you?" Yeah, no worries, Tom. There's some guides online for there's like templates for getting like half decent looking characters if you struggle, because they're actually quite in depth. The customization options. It's just that it looks basic when you first look at it. Rocky, you're not going to get run over tomorrow. Don't worry. Honestly, I'd rather play dudes as well, but I'm not against playing girls. I literally don't care which way. As long as the character's good, I don't care. Yeah, they get really insecure. They do get really insecure. I kind of wanted to say, like, just to wind them up, please, like, don't take this as a homophobic thing. But I always wanted to say to him, like, you just want to play as guys? That's a bit gay, isn't it? It's a bit gay. Because that would absolutely wind them up. But obviously, you know, being at work, I couldn't really say that. Right, so I've got to go to the postern, sorry, not the cistern. Postern, there you go. Richie, I'm so happy. Ah, you. Oh, okay.
Liars!
What?
Leon doesn't have any treasure!
And we fought for you guys.
Donald!
Well, I had to tell him something.
I don't see how we're gonna work this out.
So what should we do?
Why do you think they would trick us like that? We worked so hard to help them out.
All we got was a total...
It's not fair.
They'll just take responsibility for what they did.
They like
Okay.
Yeah.
This'll be great.
Good call.
Okay, it's go time.
We're just going to take your treasure.
But we don't have anything.
You sure?
Let's take a look. Ooh! Hey, Uni, I took a look, and sure enough...
Okay, we've decided. The Gullwings are taking all your items.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Foofy.
This stinks.
Foofy?
So not cool.
Look.
I hope they know that foof is like slang for vagina.
Sorry we tricked you, but...
Forget about it. Leon told us the whole story. He said your journey's been pretty rough.
So it wouldn't really be right if we took your things.
We'll root for you. Here, this is from us.
Bye. Good luck on your journey.
I was gonna say, why are they acting like fucking thieves? What dis? The Gullwing increased the amount of experience gained by 100% when defeating an enemy at a critical moment. I'm guessing this is a really good weapon then. What does defeating an enemy at a critical moment entail though? Is that just for leveling up the forms? Just low health. Okay. Sounds like something that ticks that kind of person off. Yeah, it would. It really would. That's the thing. I remember dudes used to judge you if you picked Chun-Li back in the day. Really? Fuck off. Fucking hell. People are pathetic, aren't they? I'd rather pick Sweaty E Honda. To be fair, I would prefer to pick E Honda because I'm better with him, not because he's a dude. You hated Final Fantasy X too. I started it, Tron, and never finished it. But just realised I've got to go back to. Was that the only reason you wanted me to be here, Marcelo, or is there something else I should be looking at here? Oh yeah, can I get that yet? Don't know if my jump's high enough. Not quite. Can I bounce off the wall there? No. Yeah, North, I'm really enjoying this game, dude. Good to see you, by the way. Unless I want to fight Sephiroth, he's kind of easy in this game. No, not yet. I'll save that. I'll save that. That can be like an end game thing, maybe. Just want to, yeah, world map. Wait, let's save again. I'm paranoid now about going to the title screen. No, he's not. He said it's a bloody awful pile of rubbish. Tron there, trying to like discern what I was trying to say or would say. Oh blimey, governor! This game's pretty awesome, isn't it, mate? Parlour. I seem to get a few things from the bridge here. Wow. Now, give me a second here. What's this? Always pick the Zangief-like characters to guarantee you have a dick. That without context, that really doesn't make any sense, does it? Before the sound is even formed in his vocal cords, it echoes out across the universe as if all of everythingness was in agreement, and then there was everything, and after nothing. H. Wait, H? Audiophile, thanks for the sub, man. How many? Is that 2 months now? How you been doing? What's that a quote from? No one says blood. I say blood ironically, actually.
It's over.
In it, mate.
Back off.
Are these all going to come to life?
It's over. Take this.
I guess so.
These.
Get out!
Blood is probably more of a US thing then, so I've heard it quite a few people say. No, blood. People do say it over here, but they're generally again, like painting people with a very wide brush here. They're generally chavs, which are the UK version of rednecks. I don't know why, but this game reminds me of Fortnite. Don't ask me why. I guess because of the visual style, because it's like kind of cartoony, perhaps. Not gonna do that. I've been drinking coffee like it's water in the middle of the desert heat. Right. Okay. Oh, I did get the puzzle piece. Wait, so is that a quote you've come up with while under the influence of caffeine? Fam, my whip is world class like a Penguin G unit. Wait, is penguin used as a term? It's quite fun to say this stuff. State my name because you saying that stuff blood, you disrespecting. It's the opposite here. It's not rednecks. You hear it more in the ghetto. Yeah, no, it's kind of like people trying to like talk tough, I suppose here. Whenever I've heard it, that's what it's always been about anyway. Right, let's head back. Do they still say that at school, Tom? Really? Fucking hell, man. I worry about the future. No, it's fine. It's although like I joke about it a lot. I don't understand a lot of new slang. I joke about it. As long as you're not a twat, I respect you. If you're a twat, it doesn't matter how you speak, you're a twat. So don't be a twat, guys. It's really easy. Remember these dudes were robbing a dude they knew as a prank, and he was like, empty your pockets blood. Then the demands got more ridiculous. Take your pants off, blood. Get down and do some push-ups, blood. So it's just a prank. I mean, that's a little bit different, isn't it? Game is Peng. I only know Peng because of the chicken connoisseur. That was fun. Those videos were really fun to watch. You cheeky little wanker. Again, I don't know if people would say it like that. That's a common a common English terminology that's used abroad, though, isn't it? Cheeky little wanker. Your creps are safe, fam. Wait, who's taken them? Or who was trying to take them? No, Tron, it's kind of just everyone. A lot of kind of like a lot of people say it over here. Blood is like bro here almost. Is it? Yeah, Alvin, let's not start that again. Let's not start that again, shall we? we nearly had a war on our hands last time that was brought up. No, I didn't suggest you did talk like that, Kermit. Series Misfits taught me the way of the chav. That's was that the one where they had superpowers, but they were kind of they were in like a home for superpowered people? Or was that kind of like a confinement sort of thing? When I say twat, it's somewhere in the middle, not a hard A or O. It's more of an A. Twat. Yeah, twat. You want to sound? You got to sound like twat. Sound. You know, because it's meant to be an offensive word. You got to say it in an offensive way, harsh way. You fucking twat. What's a crepe? It's a French pancake to me. Yeah. Oh look, no experiences gained. That's fine. Might as well do it just for shits and giggles. But before that, Thomas is going to pee because I drank a lot of water just before I started the stream. So I'm trying to drink 4 pints a day, and I've got another like 1.5. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. That's better. Yeah, twat can be used as a verb as well. I'm gonna twat you one. To be twatted as like a drunk term, I don't hear as often, Tom. I'm more likely to hear like battered or destroyed or annihilated. I've only seen like clips of Misfits. I've never actually seen a whole episode. I guess I'm gonna be twatted in a bit. Pissed does mean drunk, yeah. Piss does mean drunk. Have you ever played Mafia/Werewolf? Kermit, is that a board game? I'm sure I've heard of that before. Is it a board game? Misfits is actually pretty good every season too, right? Because they changed a lot of the characters, didn't they, over time?
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
Nice. Play Video Mafia on Twitch, but not too many people know it, I guess. I've heard of it before, but isn't it one of those kind of games where you have to pretend that you're like one person is like a bad guy almost or something, and you've kind of got to try to weed out that person. Is it like that? Am I keeping this look after all? I don't know, Tron. I'm undecided yet, dude. I'm not sure. Oh. I really don't like these bad guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you do so much damage at that level? I'm in trouble now. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Play most with 15 people plus 1 moderator, 3 bad guys, 1 roll checker, 1 healer, and a vigilante you can shoot once. People have to find the bad guys by talking and voting on people. Yeah, I have heard of that. I've heard of that. Oh yeah, it's Ramsay from Game of Thrones is in it, isn't he? I say leave it, just get it shaped up. I need to, Tron, you know what I need? I need to get a, I need to get a new trimmer. You know, with like, so I can get it down to a certain length. Because after a certain period of time, it starts to get a bit like almost matted. Because you know, curly hair and all that. But yeah, I need to get one with a, so you can change the length of it. But yeah, I might get it shaped up. I'll tell you what it's going to come down to. It's whether or not this side joins up better. If it does, then I'll probably leave it. However, I'm not gonna shave a fucking Hitler tash into my face. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No, it was Chaplin. I don't think many people associate with Charlie Chaplin anymore. I'm really sorry. Just shave off your eyebrows, to be honest, give your beard more attention. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I can try and bring it back. Why me? Why? What makes you think that I could bring it back?
It's over.
Oh fuck! No, don't juggle me. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Man, this guy's giving me some grief here. Because of that man, nobody can ever have that stash. It's true though, isn't it? Really? Okay. Save enough MP just to get a save in. Oh, I hate these things. Just the ones in the boxes. I didn't want Valor. Oh well. Should be able to do some damage with it. Fight in the dark.
Take this. Yeah. This is it.
Getting juggled in this game is no fun. Oh no! Really? Really? That's a bit of a... That escalated very quickly, didn't it? We'll come back and do that another time. What about the Hades one? Might give that one a go. Might as well. Who do we face first? Let's see. It's Spin Strike. Look, Auron's in the tournament too. Uh-oh, we might have to fight him in the finals. I bet he's a real hero, huh? Well, I don't think he's a bad guy. But you're the only hero around here, Hercules. You know that. Maybe before. Now I'm just... Stop that! Yeah, that was a rip in peace moment there, wasn't it? Is this a good place to level up some of the drive levels? How'd it go out there, champ? I'm just not what I used to be. Sorry to drag you down, guys. Don't throw in the towel yet, Herc. We need you in the semi-finals. I really need to trim up, to be honest. I've got too much neck hair going on because I can pretty much watch it grow in the mirror. Dude, it takes me... This has taken me a month to grow this. And it's not even that, like, that thick, really. But... That's what happens when you're still going through puberty in your 30s. I don't think you can level up there. Either way, it's not. That's fine. We'll find out. I'll find out a place to level it up properly later. Hercules is such a twat. Hey, come on. Wait, what, Tron? I bet you mad people tried it privately when they planned on shaving just to see how they look before finishing. What, the Hitler tash? I'm sure everyone's tried that. Although I haven't, actually. I've never tried that. Because I never usually grow a tash, so... I got my dad's beard growing genes. Maybe I'll send a pic in the Discord. I'm just imagining, like, Santa now. We're at the semi-finals. Whack! Against Bad Alert. Are they any good? Sounds like they're bad. We can't chicken out now. Your dad seriously looks like Santa. How come you don't like Hercules, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought I was going to get blown up there. Yeah, Kermit, how come you don't like Hercules? There's beard. He even has the costume too, and the belly. I kind of want to see him drinking a Coca-Cola bottle now. We made it to the finals. If we win, we'll all be heroes. Oh, that's why you're so happy. We can't say junior heroes forever, you know. I'll try not to mess things up. Enough already. Look, over there. He's our final opponent, right? Auron. And you are? Huh? Auron? Is this Auron's nobody? I must defeat you and atone for my crimes. Hey. There's something that doesn't look quite right about Auron in this. Is it just he looks like too young or something? I'm not sure. What was that all about? He's supposed to be a hero and he always acts so weak. I mean, Kermit, to be fair, he had like a massive fight for like a couple of days straight. I think he's just knackered, if anything. That was that Auron fellow you guys know, right? Strange, he didn't seem to recognise you. Let's get a save in, shall we? He just needs a bit of a rest, that's all. Auron doesn't blend well with Disney. Marcelo's gonna disagree with you there, dude. Bye. What we got? Comet Staff. Falling Star. I'm gonna have to check out some more of these shops because Goofy hasn't had an upgrade for a little while now. Just wondering if I should make some more of this sort of stuff, just to level it up a bit. Recipes, yeah, because you've got Save the Queen and Save the King. But, yeah, I don't know where you get the stuff for that yet. Free development. Garnet rings. Auron can blend him with whatever the fuck he wants. There you go. Face reveal in Discord. Oh, hang on, I need to see this. I need to see this this beard. You've hyped it up, Audio. See, that's a fucking beard. That's a proper beard. Fuck's sake, I can't grow a proper beard. North, night, dude. Have a good one, man. That's 1 year and 3 months. Still a hefty beard, dude. That's a hefty beard. Alvin's, sorry, Alvin. Beast Dude's always got a pretty amazing beard. Guys, these like these items, like free development and whatnot. Should I be making these like creations and stuff? I feel like just to level the stuff up might be worth doing. Expert's ring. So it'd be nice to know what it actually made before I made it. Do I have an expert's ring? Yeah. 6 AP. I might leave that. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, beard is on point. I'll make him nothing too extreme or valuable right now. It's fine. We'll do it next time. It's mainly those weapons I want to make, ideally.
Okay, let's review. State your crime, prisoner.
I exist. That is my crime. It is inexcusable.
Ooh, good. Very good.
What's wrong with Auron? He's never acted that way before.
Shh. Okay, so you made one lousy mistake. You exist. But hey, I'm a forgiving guy. You keep your end of our little deal, and I'm willing to overlook a transgression or two.
I understand. Defeat Hercules.
And his meddling friends.
What? No. Only Hercules.
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten who's in charge.
Oh. Didn't Auron have more facial hair? Is that why he doesn't look right?
Hercules and the other three. Are we clear?
No, not my action figure!
Hades. Lord Hades.
Lord Hades.
Don't break my action figure.
Now go.
And he's not wearing his glasses, that's true.
So that's how he's controlling Orin.
You've also trimmed it down a couple of times. It's not as long as it could be. You want to keep it like looking neat though, don't you? Why does Orin's right hand disappear around him too? What you mean in his like jacket? What a jerk! He'd probably think that was a compliment. I can't stand seeing Orin do that low life's bidding. We've got to help him. He hides it to touch himself. I don't know, I've not noticed that one. I don't know what's going on. Gotta get something to drink. No worries, Kermit. I'll be here. Come on, let's go after him. Yeah, I've not noticed that. It's there now.
What's wrong, Sora?
Oh, Orin's in trouble. It's like Hades brainwashed him.
He's using some kind of a statue.
You know something? That sounds kind of familiar. Hades may be using the statue to hold Orin's free will hostage.
What do we do?
See if you can find that statue. It's gotta be somewhere in the underworld.
Right. I'm on it.
Tell me you're not thinking of leaving. You've got a match coming up.
I'll fight Orin in the final. One-on-one.
Oh, you will?
I'll draw things out to buy you time.
But...
Just hurry back. I know you can do it.
Congratulations. You've got a deal.
Thanks.
On one condition. The Keyblader here and his trusty friends have to meet the winner in one final clash. What do you say?
That'll drive the crowd wild.
It better. I promise the crowd the event of their afterlives. Yeah, sucker. You know, for me, the rest is smooth sailing.
He's right there, Hades. Just noticed he's missing in part of that cutscene, so it could be a one-time thing too. Maybe. Yeah, it might have been just a glitch, perhaps. Okay, Tom, we've got to play Street Fighter this week. No excuses. There might be excuses. I'm scared. And I still need to get plus as well, obviously. But now I'm going to assume it's down here. Can't believe you're delaying the free lessons, bro. I just don't want to disappoint you, Tron. You're my idol. I don't want to let you down. Master Form's the one with the collecting the orbs, right? Can't even use it. Might as well try and get a bit of experience out of this while I'm here. Right. You know, some people charge for what I'm going to show you. You already told me you're garbage. That's the point of me training you. Okay. That's fair. How the fuck do you get that one? Do I have to dash and then jump? No. No, okay. I don't know. Might have to juggle up to it, maybe. Oh, it's the little voodoo puppet of Auron that's missing an arm. He's just got a sleeve hanging down. Okay. Just keeping it relevant. I do want to play it. If you're up for doing a 4-hour stream, Tron. If you think you've got the stamina. I'm assuming I'm going the right way here. Probably get to the end and find it's a wasted trip.
Yeah. This is it. Take this. Take this.
Hey, Baby Cakes. How's it going, John? Baby Cakes. That's a new one. Tron, Jonzo's actually my Street Fighter buddy. Me and him play Street Fighter 2 occasionally. He beats me like 9 times out of 10. Just realised something. Square Enix does Kingdom Hearts, right? Yeah. They do indeed. Where do you play that? What, Street Fighter 2?
Now that is an...
John has an emulator on his tablet, so we usually go to the pub and play a bit of Street Fighter 2 while we have a drink. In pubs and on the train, yeah. And then there's an arcade up in London which we've been to, which has it as well. That's always fun. Yeah, John, Tron's potentially going to teach me how to play Street Fighter. So you might have a challenge on your hands at some point. So just insert Final Fantasy into Disney World like fan fiction. It's kind of like when they're kind of like almost saying they're alternate universes and that essentially every possible universe exists. I think it's more like that. That's how I've kind of looked at it anyway. Oh, Tron, I mean, I think he could probably give you a bit of a challenge on Street Fighter 5, maybe. I know Jonzo's not played it quite as much.
Entertainment.
Oh yeah, okay. Not so much on 5, no. Kingdom Hearts and My Little Pony when? I mean, they don't own that license. If they ever, like, I can see them not ever finishing this series. They'll just keep it going forever. Yeah, Tron, John will give you he'll give you a big challenge in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Definitely. Like I said, I can only beat him like once or twice whenever we play.
Got it.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. But Where is the sense in all this? There must be another way. Your deaths will mean nothing. You must live.
I get it.
Welcome back, Tom.
This is what belongs in Orin's heart.
Gosh, he must have had a pretty rough life.
Yeah, but in the end, that's really what made him stronger.
Let's give it back.
Nobodies? Where did they come from?
Magic.
Yeah, back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Tom, something you might be interested in. I'm going to go and see the My Hero film at the cinema tomorrow. They're only showing it for like maybe 2 nights, I think. Yeah. Who are you fighting? I see nobody. That deserves a golf clap.
Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it.
We better skedaddle.
It's Odeon. Yeah, they're showing it for 2 nights. Orin statue, they're doing 1 night subs, one night dubs, I think. Statue looks exactly like Orin. It's said to hold his free will. It should be returned to Orin immediately. Oh, took us back right to the entrance. That's good. Let's get a save in. Missing an art. It was, yeah. I wasn't doubting you. I'll have to watch the Rooster Teeth podcast. Might be back later. If not, till next time. Out. Thanks, man. Enjoy, Alvin. Say hello to them from me. I know you can't talk to them, but I don't think you can anyway. We all get Fightcade and have an old school tournament, Street Fighter tournament. Yeah, we'll get a 4th person in. Tell me if it's good. It isn't based on the manga. No, the movies, like most anime movies, aren't canon a lot of the time. Like all of the One Piece ones aren't really canon, apart from the ones that just retell the arcs. But even then, they take liberties, so they're not really canon. Ah, Hercules must be screaming for mercy by now. That's how that guy speaks, right? What? Did you come see Hercules lose too?
Now, finish him!
I forget, is there a reason why Orin just uses 1 arm, or is it just for cool reasons?
Orin! No!
Hey, Orin, this belongs to you.
Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Why those little... Ugh. Prisoner, what happened to our mutual agreement? I can give you a clean slate, but you gotta work with me.
Maybe you didn't hear me. This is my story, and you're not part of it.
I think Hades is pissed.
That's it! This game is over. I've played by the rules so far. Okay, I confess. I was hoping Wonder Boy would lose, but it was still a fair fight. Come on. Is that really so wrong? Huh?
Really, a fair fight.
Laugh, laugh, laugh all you want. Because the laughing is about to stop. You want to know why? Because now we're gonna play by my rules.
It's James Woods, Jonzo, yeah.
Meg!
Hercules!
Hey, I warned you right at the get-go. You don't compete, you lose the girl.
No! Meg! Hang on!
Looks like Wonder Boy has dropped out of the standing.
Well, you've still got us to deal with.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good.
I should probably have Aura in, shouldn't I? Shut up, Meg! I mean, he can't get any actual work, so he has to do Kingdom Hearts. One and done. Well, he's not one and done now, is he? But yeah, do you reckon he's got, because he keeps his left arm like this? Do you think he's actually got like a really like hench right arm and like a fucking skinny left arm? He's just a bit lopsided now.
That's it.
Oh, we can't hit him again.
We can't win.
Because it's his underworld.
Gee, then how do we beat him?
The medal!
I think a true hero should be able to help.
But you...
I owe you one, Hades. I didn't hesitate to give my life for Meg's, and then I remembered. A true hero is measured by the strength of his heart.
It's
I'll
just
never
bad
forget that
BO.
again.
Just no more crazy stunts.
People always do crazy things when they're in love.
What is so funny, you imbeciles?
Hercules has a girlfriend.
How dare you? That's it.
You won't stop
Do you reckon that's what it is?
That all you got?
Attack Hades with Aura Spear. Okay. Got it.
That's it.
Whoa. That was close. Oh, he's pissed.
That all you got? You won't stop a true hero. That all you got?
That's it.
You won't stop.
Get out, get out. Damn it.
Take this.
How's this for you? You won't stop a true hero.
Let's go. Thunder.
Oh shit, I need to use that still, don't I? Nice. Why does Auron have big floppy dumb feet in this game? Everyone does have big dumb floppy feet in this game. It's very true.
Not over yet.
He fell into the Mountain Dew.
What's he gonna do now?
I lived my life defending others. But now, there's no one left to protect. Maybe it's time I shaped my own story.
Yeah, you deserve it, Auron. After everything you've been through.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not at all.
Fine.
I mean, sure, you could thank us a little.
You should say what you mean.
Yes, agreed.
I guess I could spare a few words. Thanks for meddling.
Hey, what's that mean?
That shit-eating grin. I know what's so off about Auron. I think you see his mouth way too much. That might be it. I don't remember you seeing a lot of his mouth in Final Fantasy X. Marcelo is the expert in Auron, though, so I will defer to his knowledge. So that's how they chose the Final Fantasy characters blending with the Disney characters. Yeah, I mean that's I think that's partially it as well. Auron wants to shape his own story. What? Has great strength, increasing the amount of damage dealt from reaction commands by 50%. That sounds cool. That also looks really cool as well.
Thanks again, guys. You're the best.
Excuse us for meddling.
Oh, sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled. I'm kidding. Thank you, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
So where are you guys headed next?
You know. You two lovebirds seem to be getting along just fine without us hanging around.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Uh-huh. Before we start meddling. Yep.
Right.
Are you turkeys trying to put me out of a job? If you keep acing every challenge, champ, who am I gonna train?
Aw, you can't abandon me now, Phil. I gotta be at the top of my game in case Hades shows up again.
Hey, are we true heroes yet?
Yeah. Come on, Phil. How about it?
Let me see now. Well, you're not wise enough. Not quite seasoned enough.
Okay, we get the hint.
Look, kid, it's not my call.
Phooey.
Course if it was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Really?
Say it again.
On second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do.
And what do you mean?
Go away.
Phil!
Where's Goofy? Just Goofy don't
Leave
give a
me
fuck.
alone.
See that?
Well, what do you know?
Hey, you moved around a bunch of stars. You probably killed a bunch of galaxies in the process. Hail the hero. Let's see. I so want to buy this game. Can't ask for my friend's copy again. Yeah, just kidnap your friend. Because then you get to see your friend all the time and you get to have the game. Then he had aviators and a 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah. Well, he has the 5 o'clock shadow. It's just downgraded to Peach Fuzz because Kingdom Hearts isn't high def. I mean, it is literally high def, but the original assets weren't, I suppose, is what you mean. Yeah, those stars are long dead anyway. They might be. They still got a new episode there. Hey, Punchy! Thanks, man. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the 500 bits. It's been a while, dude. Hope you're doing well. What shall I do now? Oh, I could do Pride Lands, actually. I realise I don't have to do all of them, do I? But been working 5-6 days a week and helping family in my off time. Dude, that's fine, man. You know, family and real life stuff comes first, always.
Oh, it's you guys. Man, we were hoping you were a meal.
Hiya.
Don't give me any of that higher stuff. Thanks to you clowns, we're back to scavenging scraps for a living.
I really wanted Sora to go like, oh, not you chuckle fucks again. You mean HD Kingdom Hearts versus non-HD remake Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. What's this? My OCD's kicking. I must fix this. What are you fixing? Wait, is this your streaming thing, Buttermash? Apart from that punch, you been alright, dude?
Come on, it's not that bad. I enjoyed that weak dead elephant we had yesterday.
Hey, how's Simba?
We gotta laugh every time we hear that dude's name.
Ooh, say it again.
That's what you meant. Thank you, Buttermash. What? So the OCD was like they're not all being emeralds down the side. Thank you, man. That's really kind. Punchy's one of my oldest viewers as well. He's been around for a good amount of time, so he's well deserving of that gifted sub.
Time.
Simba. Simba.
That's enough.
Go on then. See for yourself. Simba is one wishy-washy king.
Yeah, I bet about now even some of those high and mighty lionesses were wishing they'd gotten themselves a different king.
Gorge, what do you think could have happened?
Well, let's go find Simba and see.
Was that Whoopi? Did they get Whoopi Goldberg to that voice? It didn't sound quite right. It's really good. They just sounded a little bit off.
Scar? Huh?
A ghost? We better tell Simba about this. Wonder if he's up there.
This place is looking pretty bad. Have you come to see Simba? We saw Scar's ghost. An omen like that could only be foretelling the end of our pride. Yet, King Simba won't do a thing. I guess just being the son of the great King Mufasa doesn't necessarily mean he's ready to rule the kingdom himself. Trust me, Simba will think of something. The time for thinking is past. We need him to take action as his father would have done. He ruled with courage and pride. I remember it like it was yesterday. The mighty Mufasa. Simba will do all that too, you'll see. I'm not so sure. Wait here. I want to talk to Simba. What's that? I hate when I drop ass and it makes me want to clear out the room. Fart. Or as we might say over here, guff. Or eggy boff. I just realised, is there anything we don't have a slang word for?
Are you okay?
You don't look so good.
Hey, Simba. Why don't we team up and do something about that Scar Ghost? Seems like everybody's worried about it. So, now's your big chance to show them what you're really made of.
That doesn't concern you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I just wish I knew what my father would do.
But he's not here, Simba. It's all up to you now. And that means the important thing is what you're gonna do being the king, not what your father would have done.
So you're saying it's all up to me?
See? There you go.
Exactly. We know your dad was a great king and all, but now it's your turn. Remember what I taught you. You gotta put the past behind you. It's time to go out there and show everybody things are gonna be just fine.
Yeah, you can do it.
You gotta live for today.
And find your own path.
Live for today. And find my own path. Not my father's.
That's it.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Simba. Promise me you'll help Simba any way you can.
As long as Sora handles the dangerous part.
I'm counting on you, Simba. And so is our baby.
Great, now we're gonna have to babysit.
Slang for slang is scrap.
Let's go see Rafiki first.
I've not heard
I'm sure
scrap
he'll be
as
able to tell us something
slang
about
for
that
slang.
ghost.
So I'll learn the running tackle ability. Damn it. Yeah, if you can't handle your own brand, you're definitely doing something wrong. Colloquiums. The ultimate irony. Slang in itself is slang. They didn't mess around, Buttermash, no. Oh yeah, do we have any more abilities? I must have got something by now. Magnet Burst draws enemies in to unleash a finishing combo move. Damage dealt is relative to magic skill. That sounds pretty good. Donald, have you got any more fucking AP yet? You do. Should I might give him Blizzard boost. Actually, I don't have Blizzard on him at all yet. Let's add that on. Oh yeah, sorry, I got a thing in the journal. I don't know if I read it or not. An Ansem report. I'll read it anyway, just in case. I can't remember if I read this one or not. The distant days spent in that beautiful paradise are an illusion to me now. How long have I been here, banished to the realm of nothingness? It is only by relying upon my anger and hatred that I have been able to retain my sense of self here, where all existence is nullified. I think I've read this before. My heart is being overcome with hatred toward my apprentices. Yeah, I definitely have. Possessed by the darkness and with the anger I feel for stupidly allowing myself to be betrayed. Is this darkness eating away at my heart? I cannot continue to idle away my time here. What are Xehanort and the others attempting to do? I must unravel the mystery of these Ansem reports, intercept my apprentices and defeat them. That is my mission, the only way to repay the world for my sins. Those beings who lack hearts, the heartless, must be the key. The darkness of the heart made flesh. Cursed shadows who not only lack hearts but multiply by seizing hearts from any and all living things. Where have they come from and where are they going? 3 elements combine to create life, a heart, a soul and a body. But what of the soul and body left behind when the heart is lost? When the soul leaves the body, its vessel, life, gives way to death. But what about when the heart leaves? A being does not perish when its heart leaves its body. The heart alone disappears into the darkness. There is little time. If I remain in this realm much longer, I will certainly learn these answers the hard way. My heart is already a captive of the darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Can't blame Simba. Spent puberty hanging out with a pig. He's a warthog. Okay. Do I have any? I've got some more puzzle pieces, but it's still for these gigantic puzzles. Not sure if I could even attempt these right now. Trying to get the bottom. Maybe get the bottom done. That works. That looks like top left. That's probably like the right, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's going to take a while to do, isn't it? There you go, look, he doesn't have a neck. That's just his head goes straight into his torso. Daylight, more like darkness within darkness within darkness within darkness. Hmm. There's a lot of darkness in this game. So what are we doing? See what Rafiki has to say. Wait, where the fuck's Rafiki again? Was it the other way? Him is the only species that takes so long to mature. I suppose it's due to like how, you know, how advanced we are, maybe. Never really thought about it before. Darkness within darkness is an actual quote from the game, and now darkness within darkness awaits you. Jeez, we should definitely not play that drinking game. It's not worth it, is it? Is that the, that's the, yeah, that's the tackle. There he is. Oh ho ho! The king, he is ready to be king? I think so. Can you tell us about Scar's ghost? Ah yes, the ghost. A being with no body, it is created when the evil heart of Scar meets the hesitating heart of Simba. Hesitating? Oh, you thought you were not? Gosh, that ghost sounds just like a Heartless. I don't know. You're right, you don't. But you do know it is upsetting. And it is upsetting the hearts of everybody in the Pride Lands. You may not know what it is, but it still is. This world is full of many such things, and these things a king must face. It is the test that has been set for you, Simba. That's all? Come on. You have to tell us more about the ghost. No, not today. But the hyenas in the elephant graveyard may know more. Does not matter though. There is little that Simba of late can do. Oh, don't say that. Not when he's ready to try. In his head perhaps, but what about his heart? Forget it, Sora. Let's head for the elephant graveyard. I know where that is, I think. Hey guys, can you finish the script right now or crunch 100 hours each week to perfect it? I'll just copy the word, copy and paste the word darkness. Hang on. That would be
fucking genius!
Haven't used that one for a while. Maybe they actually did do that. I still wonder if they made the plot of this without actually like knowing how it was going to end. Wait, so Scar's ghost is just going to randomly show up from time to time. In before Simba runs away from every fight and you have to go to Oz to get his courage. That's a crossover that might happen eventually, dude. Once Disney owns everything. Just remake The Wizard of Oz with who would they have? You'd have Scarecrow from Batman as the Scarecrow. Simba as the lion. Who else you got? Tin Man would be Iron Man. Right? I can see it. What's this arsehole doing? Why? I can't attack you. He's got like bugger all health left as well. There you go. Only if you the wizards use placebo garbage speak because he's really just a quack. Do I need? Oh, it's not over here then. It must be. Sorry, it's this one. I was going the wrong way. Have they retconned a lot in this series?
Whoa.
Hey, you! Come on. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Do you three know anything about Scar's ghost?
Huh? Scar's ghost?
Maybe. You do know.
That laugh though.
Yeah.
I love it's like Shenzi Banzai, which could like be, you know, that's fine. And he got Ed.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. This is probably what the. Now, where are you?
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's where we've got to use the sprint, I guess, isn't it? Or not? Guys, just because you can make everything into a mini game doesn't mean you should necessarily. Oh my god. Oh my god. A few things got retconned. Anything that I would be relevant to what I've played so far. Sora joins the Avengers and fights Thanos is nobody. Kingdom Hearts 6.5 Chains of Birth by Sleep 368 over Dream Drop Distance the movie 0.5. Oh no. Might happen. I want ice cream. I've just got a craving for ice cream at the moment. Then again, I kind of always do. Just suddenly hit me. Like some chocolate ice cream. Yeah, this feels a bit fillery. Like, well, needlessly long, I suppose. I think I'd rather just have a like proper fight with them. Do you want some sea salt ice cream? Maybe. I've never had it, so... I've never seen it sold, ever. You said it does exist, though, right? Or they made it for, like, some kind of Square Enix event, right? Oh, a new accessory slot. That's good.
Oh no! Guess you caught us all.
What are we gonna do?
Tell me about Scar's ghost.
Sorry, we don't know nothing.
Oh, wait. It's coming back to me. That's the one that only hangs out around Frady cats. Right, Bonsai?
Enough!
There it is. Must be a Frady cat around here somewhere.
Simba, do something!
How does it feel to be king? Why, you must be a truly inspiring ruler by now. After all, you are the son of the great Mufasa.
Where are you going?
Ah, Simba, running away as always.
Simba!
Gorge, Rafiki was right.
You mean Simba's still unsure?
Seems like. Do you think there's some way we can help?
We should start by talking to Simba some more. Let's head back to the Pride Lands.
Oh dear. He's not come back. Where's Simba? Well, oh, he ran away. I knew it would not be easy for him. You don't always want to be right, Rafiki. Seriously. To face his fears, he must go somewhere where the only thing to think of is what to do, not what others think of him. Why didn't you just say so? But where's Simba now? I know. He's at the Oasis. It's our favourite hangout. Got it. Let's check it out. I'll lead the way. Oh, no you won't. Simba will smell you coming a mile away. And if he's smart, he'll run for the hills. Oh, right. Poor Pumbaa. There's a YouTube tutorial on how to make it. What, this sea salt ice cream. And yeah, sorry, I saw Marcelo. You said it was people that were testing Kingdom Hearts 3 got to have some of it. I wonder if it was nice. Wait, what's this talk about dolphins, by the way? Yeah, why is he so, like... Why is he so, like is he beating himself up so hard? Marcelo, you tried to make too big of a fish mountain there. I don't think I've got any more abilities. I've got the oh, Goofy's got 2 points. Everything's like 3 points or 5 points. What should we have? Let's have... I think I'll have a aquamarine wing. Aquamarine ring, not aquamarine wing. I prefer having a little bit of strength. Oh, Donald's got a space too. Let's give him some. Let's give him a skill ring. Actually, might be able to give him some more stuff. Draw, jackpot, blizzard boost, fire boost. Auto healing. No, I don't use change, so let's give him a blizzard boost. Hang on, there you go. What was the what was the Bohemian Rhapsody reference? I must have missed that because of the fish castle. I was saying that scientists believe that dolphins might be more intelligent than humans. It's just not possible to know for sure because we can't communicate with them like ourselves. Wait, a lot of scientists think they're smarter than us? I don't think you could compare either, could you? Like, how did they come to that conclusion? Yeah, fuck these guys, or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's make a break for it.
Yeah.
That running tackle thing is pretty useful actually. Just get a couple of extra free hits in. Yeah, is that a new study? I mean, because I know they've always been considered intelligent animals, haven't they? I would consider it more reincarnation modern.
NANI?
Damage control. Where? Oh my god, Goofy's going in there. Thank you, Donald. Originally Sora was designed with fur and a tail. Really? You might have started a flame war. No, the only thing that starts a flame war is whether you pronounce it twat or twat. Can you communicate with someone with your brainwaves? Dolphins can, with other dolphins, I mean. Yeah, but just because they can't do something doesn't mean they're more intelligent, does it? Just might mean their brains work differently than ours do. The fact that we can walk doesn't make us necessarily more intelligent. Actually, maybe no. Does it though? It means we're more evolved technically, although they've always lived in water. So I don't know. I don't know. Dolphins suck. They can't even play Kingdom Hearts. I mean, that's true. Unless they're
Father.
secretly doing it. They might be able to understand the plot better than we could, though.
It seems even your daddy's abandoned you. How sad.
Mod, no, you haven't. How have you made your character even more powerful? How is that possible? I'd say you're in danger of like becoming a bad guy yourself now. Confusing physical capability with actual intelligence. I guess, yeah. I mean, you'll have to forgive me. This is not my level of expertise. I don't have any sort of level of expertise in this field. Scar's actually Ansem, by the way. Our Demon Pro Capers Pro. Scar's Ansem. That's almost as good as what was the bird in the bird that did the songs in Breath of the Wild? I said he was Ganon, or he was the last boss of the game. Yeah, true. That's true, Tron. The thing is, he could talk at one point. So I'm not sure if that counts.
Simba!
It's no use. I'll never be the king my father was.
But Simba, that's not what you're supposed to be. You can't be Mufasa. You can only be you. Everybody believes in you as a king. They just want to see what you'll do. And if anyone's saying they liked your father better, it's because you haven't done much yet. That's all.
I know that.
Then stop moping and do something.
I can't.
Fine.
Let's go, Sora.
Yeah. Why stick around if he's not even gonna try? Come on, Goofy.
Are you guys quoting Shadow the Hedgehog, by the way? Sorry, Silver the Hedgehog.
The hesitant king will one day lose all his friends.
King Simba the Dapper.
Worried by a silly old ghost.
Ooh, Simba, the do-nothing king.
No!
Try and stop me.
It doesn't sound intimidating when Donald says something, does it? Or Goofy, for that matter.
You did it! The ghost is gone!
We knew you could do it.
Hooray for Simba!
You know, I'm really lucky to have friends who'll stand by me and help me see clearly. My father wasn't so fortunate.
There you go again.
I mean, everyone here and in the Pride Land wants me to succeed. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Pumbaa, Timon, Rafiki, Nala. You all want what's best for me. But my father always had Scar lurking behind his back, trying to cut him down. I've got to make the most of my blessings and rebuild this kingdom.
Are you gonna say it or do it?
Wait and see.
Simba!
Sorry, let me pause a minute. I don't want to Modern's thing to why can't I speak tonight? I don't want to miss the chat. So you got given gifts, right? Gave me in the half-dwarf stage 1 Shadow Wolves. Half-dwarf is based in fire damage rather than necrotic. Mine is in psionic and lightning damage. Gave the half orc and orcish warhorse. Is it? He's making it even easier for you to destroy the game. Someone talks like he knows shit. Spent half his life fighting with sticks, then the other half sleeping. Well, not half of his life. It was only a year, wasn't it?
Simba, come quick! There's a bazillion ghosts of Scar haunting the Pride Lands. Everybody but Nala hightailed it out of there, and now she needs your help. Our little Simba, all grown up and finding his place in the world.
Nice try. You're coming too.
I mean, Tron, it's interesting, dude. We're more physically capable. We can't ask a dolphin to solve a nuclear equation. Maybe they can. No way to prove it. The no way to prove it thing is the weird bit, though, isn't it? Because could you not say that about like pretty much anything, like any animal? I mean, obviously that they like dolphins show a bit more. They show a higher level of intelligence than some other animals. But then, you know, I think rats are the same, aren't they? Is there something specifically that led to them being thought of as more intelligent? Is it just the fact that they can communicate with each other? It's with sonar, isn't it? They communicate with each other. Isn't that it?
We're here!
Where's Simba?
I've come back, Nala. Get out.
Way to go, Simba!
Best boss fight ever.
Are you with me?
Now and forever, Your Majesty.
Let's get. We haven't had a save for a while. Based on their studies and how they survive. Right, okay. I mean, it's interesting. They can kill sharks if they have to. Don't they? Like, they smash into them with their noses, don't they? We fighting giant Shadow Scar. Not quite. We're fighting a Colossus. Ugh. Oh, it's just us two? Damage control. Halves damage taken at critical moments. Equip 2 to accelerate the effect. I want that. I need 2 more AP. Oh, we've got power boosts I didn't know about. Yeah. There we go. Wish I could kill sharks, then I wouldn't be terrified of the ocean. You know you're more likely to get killed by a cow than a shark, probably. I think it's a pretty low chance of being killed by sharks, I think. Obviously, it depends where you live, but... There's plenty more dangerous things. What the fuck? Is this just the triangle fight? Ah, I didn't mean to press that. That was pointless.
I'm here. This is it.
Damn it. What's the chance of being killed by a cow while in the water? Probably not terribly high. Fucking hell. Wow. Okay. Can't trust the ocean. It's too unexplored for my taste. Most of the unexplored stuff is like thousands of feet down, though. Marcelo asking the important questions here. Can cows swim? I'm going to say they can swim, but probably not very fast. Of course, I'm totally guessing. Oh, my jaw hurts. I think my wisdom teeth are giving me jip again. Hang on, what? I just got hit it. Oh, I didn't mean to press triangle again. Jump on his back to attack. Poison the heads. Yep. Okay. Got it. I think we're going to get Simba. Oh no, he's gonna heal himself. No, stop doing that! Oh god, I gotta stop doing that. It's really annoying. What's the chance of being killed by a swimming cow? Probably still higher than a shark. I'm just pulling numbers out of my ass now. Or theories, at least, out of my ass. Yeah, thousands of feet down where the eldritch horrors that bring about the apocalypse live. I mean, they got scary ass looking fish down there. What if I dive and a giant octopus hugs me to death? What then? I mean, it's an epic way to go, I guess. And hey, at least you got hugged to death. This boss on level 1, I hate it so much. Yeah, I'm not going to do this on level 1. There's no chance. That's what happens when you have auto limit on. Use it when you don't want to. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take it off. Reminds me. Although actually, that actually worked alright. Got a bit of damage in there at least. Tiny bit of damage. I can see why they gave you the dash for this bit. See, this bit's basically pointless because you just hit triangle just to win. It's just that it looks cool. Which I'm fine with. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't give me that shit. One, like, fucking HP left. Are you fucking serious? What a load of shit. Actual shit.
You serious?
That's basically what I'm thinking in my head right now. All the auto skills are pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, because I just accidentally use them. You're right, Unleash. You're right. Let's take that shit off now. I'd rather have it as a chance to heal more than anything. Where is it? Wait, have I got it on someone else? Is it on Simba? Auto limit, there you go. That's why I kept forgetting about it, because it's not on the character that I'm playing as. Use Thunder to finish your fight, no need for a combo finisher. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Learn from your mistakes. Or don't. That'll probably be what happens. Yeah, Unleash. Marcelo keeps telling me to do that. I keep forgetting about it. Sora's strong as fuck. That guy just disappears. How come he didn't disappear the other time? Doing alright damage there, actually. Whoa! Apparently wasn't pressing triangle quick enough there.
Back off.
Oh, come on, I used it there. Yeah, how do I hit that thing up? Can I hit it now? What the fuck? So I have to finish it off with that thing. I have to hit that thing to do it. Fucking hell. Not one thunder landed. How? That's what I mean. So here's a question for you. Have you heard my plans for my D&D character? Apart from making it more powerful, mod, no. Wait, what? Tom is so mean he never concedes to any of my suggestions. I thought we were friends, man. You're just stringing me, man. Don't give me that shit. You're my boy, Tron. I would never string you along. Is it because it's thunder and it's not... Is it resistant to it? What is going on? I just fucking fell off the other side. What is... Oh, this is a jank. Fucking jank. Save up limit. I can't use limit. No, I can't use limit in this form. Oh my god, don't you dare. Oh, sorry, limit. You reckon? Oh, because I've got to get magic back, don't I? We've got so many fucking forms. I know you're bullshitting, Tron. I'm learning. Slowly but surely learning. Oh my god. Thank you. The one time I actually want limit, I forgot about it. Tron, you can't troll me because I know that you're, I can't offend you in any way. You are unoffendable.
Simba seems fine now.
Ha! The king has returned. The Pride Lands will not forget King Simba's courage, or the courage of those who fought beside him.
Do you think your quest will ever be over?
No.
I don't know. But I think, as long as the Keyblade stays with me, I'll have to keep fighting.
The struggle never ends. That is the great circle of life.
Never, ever?
The secret to victory
is winning.
Is a strong heart.
No, it's winning.
Go on, go then. Go on, get out. Yes, it is time. Your fight continues.
I think Rafiki's been sniffing too much glue, hasn't
he? It will be. So long.
Kermit, thanks, man. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry, I'm going to read your quote in a minute, Mom. I just wanted to wait for that to finish. But I want to say bye to Kermit before he goes. Good night, dude. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for bringing your crew over, by the way. I know it's Chris, but thank you for coming over with him. There we go. Return of the King. Right, let's see what kind of character you're making then. New episode was added, right. I plan on starting an entire mage guild dressed exactly like him. Wait, him? Light armor underneath a hooded black cloak and a white porcelain mask that covers half their face. And creating a spell that allows him to switch physical locations with any of them within sight range at any time. That combined with my character's psionic abilities would make it an effective hive mind, essentially. Jesus Christ, dude! I honestly can't see how your character could ever die. Chris is assuming I use the host command. Okay, so it was down to you as well, Kermit. Thanks, man. Night, dude. Oh, we got a new singing episode. Should we get it done? Actually, no. Let's have a look at the Tron world. I assume it's Tron we're meant to be going to. Oh, or not. It'll just tell us.
Wait a sec. I thought everything was supposed to be under control here. Must be Organization 13 again. We better go see Leon.
What is that? Because it happens a lot, but I don't actually understand what that is. It's only in this world, isn't it? Oh, there's Cloud. Oh, here we go. Look, we got some more stuff. Oh, no, it's not. It's not any better. I'm not interested in what becomes of this world. Besides, you and the others should be enough to handle things. So miserable, Cloud. Fucking hell. It's entirely possible it might even happen soon. Really? How? Apart from like rolling a 1 in a bad situation or something. Wait, what? Defense system? It used to launch mobs? A group joined in on a mercenary group for money, and Demon Bro wrote up the contract, which means there's a fine print clause that states if either side betrays the other, Demon Bro deals with them personally to be continued. And is Demon Bro like the strongest character in the game? Dark Shards? Wondering if I should give them expert rings. Might as well make one more. Synthesize items of a higher rank. Lessens necessary amount of materials by half. That actually wasn't worth it, was it? 'Cause it only brings down a mithril. Oh, is that how many bright gems I've got? 3. Anybody gonna see the CG Lion King movie? I don't know, Tron. I just feel like it's a bit of a pointless remake. Because it's not live action, is it? It's CG, like you said. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's just do that. Yeah, so I've got 2 bright gems left. Can use up to 2 extra materials. Okay. So I'm gonna give these rings to the boys here. Let's swap out the skill ring. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll swap out the skill ring for the expert ring. So get fire boost. Yeah, that's probably the best. So this mercenary group sent us to defend a trench line, and one of their higher ups was being a treacherous dickhead, so I shot him in the head and killed him. But I did so without orders, so I have to have a trial, insert eye roll. And if for whatever reason they decide to call it treason, another eye roll, then Demon Bro gets to kill my ass in a horrible, vicious manner. Who's deciding this? Or is it decided through dice rolls? You know what? I should probably buy some potions. Uncle Scrooge! Bless me bagpipes, I did it. I recreated sea salt ice cream. Can we try some? Of course. That doesn't sound like Uncle Scrooge. Oh, he's going to ask for money, isn't he? Oh boy, this is good. So salty, but sweet. I like salty and sweet mixed together. Salty and sweet ice cream. Popcorn is the best. I think it's pointless too. If it was a sequel, I'd be down, but why the same story? Makes no sense. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's not really adding anything unique to it apart from like, oh, CG. Better off remastering the original and release that. I mean, they've done that, I think, haven't they? I think they, when they did the Blu-ray release, they tidied it all up and it looks amazing still. And the thing is, it's like, people showed it's lost a lot of its colour. Like, Lion King was a very colourful film. And this, now that they've made it look more realistic, it kind of looks like way more dull. But, I don't know. Curiosity will probably get the better of me at some point and I'll watch it when it's on like Netflix or Disney Flix or whatever the fuck they're going to call it. Demon Bro is probably nowhere near being the most powerful character in the game, but I'm nowhere near as powerful as him. Wow, okay. And you're that powerful and you're nowhere near as powerful as him even. At most I have to do a charisma check or two in the trial, but I have 18 charisma, so chances are I got this. What's the highest? Is there a cap on the stats in it? They're remaking it for money, which my dumbass is going to give them. I mean, they're going to get money from it. They're going to get bags of money from it, definitely. I feel like you could... I mean, yeah, if they want to double down, they could do the re-release the original film in the cinemas for like a short period of time as well. That one's on me. That's my idea for you, Disney, if you're watching. I'll have a 50% cut, thank you. Aye, it's unique. When I was a lad, all the kids were crazy for it. I'm surprised they didn't ask money for it. That sea salt ice cream's good, isn't it? But now's no time to be eating ice cream. Go help Leon and the others. Sorry, Squall. Don't expect a reward, though. Treasonous dickhead, by the way, was feeding misinformation to the mercenary group to both make his opposition look weakened when they were really pretty much impenetrable, and also starve his own frontline supplies, food and ammunition. I didn't draw the line until he sent an officer underneath him into no man's land with an unloaded rifle and then shot him in the back for the killing blow. Then I shot the dickhead in the head twice with an energy crossbow for over 200 damage. Dude's head was gone. I like the sound of this mod. Like, it kind of sounds to me like Phantasy Star in terms of its mixing kind of like future tech with a fantasy sort of vibe to it. Sorry, pools of money.
Yeah.
These are the Tron guys, isn't it?
It's over. Back off. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are pretty horrible as well. Woo!
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't want Stitch. Fuck. I mean, Stitch is cool and all, but I didn't need him. It's a mix of D&D, Halo, and StarCraft. Yeah. Man, I love me some Halo. Do love me some Halo. Come on in. Wait just a second. What happened to this place? Didn't that Heartless look like the ones from Tron's world? Come on, just get inside. Yuffie looks like someone I used to work with. Hurry up, Sid. Give me a second. Confound it, hurry. Why you... what's going on? Talk about your good timing. The MCP is wreaking havoc inside the computer. Not again. I According to Leon, anyway.
He went on over to Ansom's study to find out what all the ruckus was about.
Did Sid always have a southern accent?
Turns out the MCP is using the data in that computer to crank out Heartless.
Fan service, Tron. That's why Squall's in this. Same as with Cloud and Sephiroth.
The MCP's been messing around with the town's control system, too.
And Auron, and Aerith, Aerith, and Yuffie, and Sid.
That MCP sure doesn't know when to quit, does it?
Right, so let me catch up so I can see Modern's, well, everyone's chat. Anyway, the way the rolling system works for stat points is you roll 4d6 and count the 3 highest. My DM's rule, if you get less than 11, I think you re-roll. So the highest possible is 18. My natural charisma is 17, but I'm wearing a ring of charisma. Same with my intelligence stat. I rolled 17, but since I'm a half elf, I got +1, bringing me up to 18. Right, okay. What's a passing roll, or does it depend on what the DM rolls? Is that how it works? Again, I don't know a lot about D&D. Only bits and pieces. The score sucks. You need to add Final Fantasy 4 to your list, or 6. What would I play? Which version would I play, though, Marcelo? Like, do I do the Final Fantasy 4 on the DS? Or do I do... I mean, the 6, I'd probably end up doing the PS1 version, I guess. You could play Final Fantasy 8 for 1.5 billion hours. I never finished 8. Never did 8. Oh yeah, 4's on PSP, isn't it? Do I even have that? I'm not sure if I've got that, you know. Oh no, I do. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. 4 on PSP, 6 on SNES. Is the PS1 version not any good? Prove it. Suck my dick. It is still sealed, yeah. PS1 version sucks 5-second delay for every transition. Okay, that's fine. Pass roll depends on what you're rolling against. Saving throws, you typically have to roll higher than the DM. Counting bonuses on both sides, but for just a regular stat check, the DM typically has a set number you want to roll higher than combined with your bonuses, right? I suppose if it's against a certain enemy as well, it depends on the enemy. They probably got set levels as well, don't they? Should have had Terror instead of Squall. I mean, Tron, they might. You know, they're probably going to keep this going for fucking ever, aren't they? So there's a good chance they might do. Also, guess who needs to pee? God, I haven't even been drinking that much. I'll be back in a minute. Cool. Should have had Terra instead of Squall. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Terra isn't as well known as Squall. Is she? Zidane would be cool. I mean, it's cool they got Vivi in here. Sorry, did I miss something else? Nomura doesn't like to include characters he didn't design. The two exceptions are the Moogles and Vivi. The rest were all designed by him. Man, Vivi's so cool. He designed the Moogles too, not original, but his version is mildly different than the original ones. Right, I didn't know that. There's not enough belts on them. That's a computer program for you. How's Tron doing? How are you doing, Tron? We can't reach him. It's just because you're tall as fuck, Tron. We figure he must have been forced onto the game grid. And it doesn't sound like a particularly fun game either. Aww. We'll go check on Tron. Thanks, kid. We're putting together an MCP eradication program. I got a hunch it's almost finished too. What are you running, Sid? 1080 Ti? Well, I hope your hunch is right for once. Listen, we're going to need Tron's help when that Eradicate is completed. Don't sweat it. We'll make sure to tell Tron. Remember, boys, we're counting on you. Roger. Roger, Roger. Stitch, get off the screen, dude. Jesus. I'm fine, no need to check on me, I'm here. But I think Lulu would just deck out her Moogles with belts, hence why those Moogles don't have them. Have you seen Lulu's get up? Balls, belt. I thought it said balls for days. Belts for days. I mean, Lulu is a whole nother level of belts. Belts and boobs. Is that Dumbledore? That's Merlin.
Yeah.
Let's go and see Winnie the Pooh. There you go.
Hi. Well, hello, Sora.
Wait, does Lulu have a lot of plaid?
Hello there, somebody I don't know.
Oh, you just mean Nomura likes plaid.
Eeyore told me Pooh wasn't quite himself. I thought this might be just what the poor dear needed.
Yeah, I hope it'll make Pooh better.
Stickers are wonderful things. To top some bit of the ripper, to bundle the bit of the strings. A present for me? Why, presents are what Tiggers like best, and it's not even my birthday.
That was perfect timing on my end, but I think there's a slight delay in the
That's not for you.
in the voice.
Wait, Tigger!
Oh dear.
Come on, let's go after him.
But first, chests.
Okay.
Ooh, yes, please. Oh, we got another power boost. Where are we getting? Wait. Oh, did I? Is it? I know what it is because I died, didn't I? I didn't reuse them. Wait, did that mean wasn't there an ability that I? Oh, it might be not. Yeah, damage control isn't equipped now. Damn it. Fucking hell. Terrible at navigating these menus. Didn't get anything else, did I? Nope. Yes, Tron, played. Played, not plaid. Hey, Pooh, shut up and have some whiskey. I don't think it's whiskey. Again, maybe in the future. They're trying to, like, make Winnie the Pooh edgy. Pooh wants some JD and Coke. You're saying Pooh even forgot about me? Yes, Tigger. That bottle you thought was a present was medicine to make Pooh better. Ah, who needs medicine? Why some Tiggerific bouncing will jog his memory for sure. Do you think, like in the future, Tigger would get the equivalent of erectile dysfunction in his tail? Again, maybe that's for some, you know, that's where they'll go with it in the future, maybe. You saw the same bottle I did. That was whiskey, or maybe rum. Probably rum. Pooh canonically confirmed an alcoholic. Winnie the eating disorder. Yeah, it's true. He does have a problem. He does have a massive problem. Well, Pooh? That looks like fun. Somebody I don't know. Nothing, huh? Of course, we all got to bounce together. That'll do the trick. Incoming minigame. Pop the target numbers of balloons before the time runs out. Time your jump on the trampoline by pressing triangle at the right time for a special jump. This is quite an odd minigame. Is that it?
I bet you remember me now, don't you, Buddy Bear?
Well, I remember that bouncing always makes me hungry.
All that bouncing and he still doesn't remember me? Well, then I guess bouncing's not the answer. It makes a Tigger almost never want to bounce again.
Oh, please be careful with that.
Oh, sorry, little piglet, but Pooh not remembering me has me confused. I don't even feel like bouncing.
Oh, but Tigger, I always thought that bouncing was what Tiggers did best.
Pooh boy, you remember me. You do remember your old buddy Tigger after all. That's great.
Still no Sora. What?
I wonder who that is. Oh well, perhaps I'll remember tomorrow.
Who's been taking acid again? I think I might have more pages. That looks kind of creepy. Hey everyone. Uh-oh. Where's Pooh? He went in there. Pooh's trapped in a cave. Do you think there might be a Jagular hiding inside? Jagular? Well now. That reminds me of when dear cousin Alphonse... What? Say, why are you all sitting around here? If you're worried about that bear, let's go find him. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, let's go. If there really is a Jagular, we'd better think this through. It seems we've got a bit of time. Why don't I just resume where I left off? My cousin, that is my father's younger sisters. What do you think we should do, Sora? Yeah, fuck you, Owl. Winnie high as a kite, literally. I think, honestly, like, if you took footage of Winnie the Pooh, put like a sepia tone over it and then some sinister music, I think you could make a horror film somehow. I don't know. It's just the way he talks. I think you could make it into a horror film. Better hear what everyone has to say. Oh, do we have to? This place looks a tad bit dangerous. Okay, gang, let's stay alert while going through here. I can't imagine any of that honey Pooh loves so much being in this place. The walls are hard yet crumbly. Watch out for falling rocks. I can hear wings buzzing. I hope there aren't any bees here. Sora, if we're attacked by bees, please exterminate them. Hang on a minute, Rabbit. We need bees. Wasps, fine. You can get rid of wasps, flying cunts. Bees are needed. There's no way I'd find him even if I looked. The ground's slippery here. I just hope I don't fall and lose my tail. This place is dark and feels like a maze. If I get lost, you'll find me, won't you, Sora? I'm counting on you. Hey, Sora, maybe we should go find Pooh. I need to talk to Tigger first. You mean Pooh came to this place all by himself? Well, no matter. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. The courage gauge will decrease when your friends become lost and even while walking. Once the courage gauge is emptied, your friends will begin to panic. When your friends are panicked, calm them down by staying close to them. He'd make the perfect cannibal. I could see it. I could see it. Wait, what? I didn't know sweat bees were a thing until recently. Sweat bees? Is this a joke? Is this a play on words joke? Forward march. Oh, guys, you're so silly. Silly gooses. Why are there bees in the cave? I'm hungry, Piglet. Creepy music plays as camera pushes slowly into Winnie's face. His shadow looks over Piglet for one last time before it fades to dark. Then you just see it reappears and you got Winnie sharpening a knife. It's a natural thing. The bees that attract is sweat. I think they feed off of it. So I'd be sitting outside at work on my break and bees would come up and just chill on my leg and it'd be like, what the fuck kind of bee is that? I mean, it's not aggressive, but it's making me clench my asshole every second it's there. That's an actual thing, really? Damn. Are they like native to, where are they native to? Because I don't think I've ever even heard of that before. Kind of want to fully explore this. Guard recipe. Seems like there'd be some good stuff in here.
Could have been somewhere
I think I might be going backwards here. Oh. I want to check that bit that I didn't go down at the beginning there. Wait, is Tigger gone? Oh yeah, shit! I've got a time limit though, haven't I? That's why I came in. Damn, this place is a maze.
Yes!
Trying to open the chest.
Yes! Yes!
Tigger's scared. He's just getting stuck on the geometry. I don't care about getting hit by that. It literally does like no damage. They're the nicest bees. Northern US. Are they oranges in colour? Nah, they're still the same normal colour as bees. They're just tiny. Oh, okay. How do you say that? Helictidae? Helictidae, maybe? The second largest family of Apoidea bees. Helictid species occur all over the world and are usually dark coloured and often metallic in appearance. Several species are all of or partly green and a few are red. A number of them have yellow markings, especially the males, which commonly possess yellow faces. Pattern widespread among them, the various families of bees. They are commonly referred to as sweat bees, especially the smaller species, as they are often attracted to... I'm guessing that was perspiration, not pee. What's up, Alvin? How was your podcast? Oh, not your podcast, but you know what I mean. Wait, where the fuck am I going? So that's where we started. This actually is a maze. I've got flip turned upside down. Oh, is that the right way to go? I just had to make sure that everyone was with me. Yeah, okay. There he is. Fucking joystick's freaking out. Starting to give out, I think.
Pooh, there you are. Hey, we looked everywhere for you.
I was looking for a very dear friend that I remember I made a very important promise to.
So, did you find him?
No, I looked and looked, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Oh, Pooh Boy, so there you are.
But Tigger, did you have to bounce me so bouncily?
Gosh, I thought a Jaguar had gotten you.
Oh dear. I hadn't thought of that. I do hope a Jaguar hasn't gone and gobbled up my friend.
Now try to remember, Pooh. Isn't Sora the one you're looking for?
Oh, the Jaguar.
No, it's just your tummy grumbling. You must be hungry. Come on, let's head home and see if we can find you some honey.
I'd like that, Sora.
Pooh! You finally remembered!
Remembered what, Sora?
Pooh.
I like it ever so much when you're cheerful, Sora.
Me too, Pooh.
Oh, there's a bit of a rumbly in my tumbly.
When isn't there?
All right, then let's go home.
Podcast with Kitty Heavy, so cute. Achievement unlocked, found the honey crackheads, yeah.
Gobshite!
What a gobshite. Oh, Tron, it was, Modern was talking about, if, like, a bee, they got sweat bees, and if they land on you, they just want to, like, they just like sweat. But he'd still be clenching his arsehole with a bee landing on him. But the quotes on the actual books are deep. Winnie the Pooh is pretty amazing. I actually, admittedly, have not read the books. I only ever saw like bits of the cartoon series. Although it does not enhance attack strength, it increases the drop rate of drive orbs in place of money. Right, so that's good for that leveling up that one drive ability. So you only got one more page to find, I think. Sweet memories. Guardian Soul. Yeah, see, Guardian Soul's pretty good. It looks cool. I'd say that it looks cooler than the Decisive Pumpkin, rather. But Pumpkin's still better. Let me find you my favourite quote. Go for it, man. Go for it. Yeah, let's see if we got the last page. Or if it's the last page. Oh, bother. Are you alright? Sora, is that you? Help! No, you need to learn a lesson. Cosmic Ring tremendously increases maximum AP. When you say tremendously, how much do you mean? 8? Fuck, that is a lot. Let's give that to... Oh, I can't. I was going to say I'd probably give it to Goofy now. You know the sound you use for when someone subs? I think it should be the Sonic 1-Up jingle. Da-da-da-da-da. You're not wrong. Wait, isn't that what it was? Wait, isn't it actually what it is? The continue sound. What, you mean like the music? That's the Speed Boots one. I'm getting my tunes mixed up now. Let's have a quick wander around before we free Pooh. Style recipe. How the fuck do you get that? Examine. The tree gently watches over the hill. This is the umpteenth time I've seen Pooh like that. So I don't hold back. Go and grab that pot off of him. Pooh's on the wacky backy. No, Tron, the bonus stage clear is... I think that's the host, isn't it? It's the same noise when you jump into the bonus stage ring. I think that's for host and raid. Bits is losing rings. Donations are the like the cha-ching noise from the end of the stage. I actually cannot remember what the fucking sub noise is now. You can probably see the moon really well from here. You reckon? You reckon you could see the moon really well from here? You reckon? That's gonna hit the planet, dude. Sora, is that you, Sora? Help! Help who out of the honey pot? Press triangle to stop the power gauge and begin swinging. We got to throw him at the moon. I see a disc of cheese. How lucky am I to have something that makes saying goodbye so harder? Simple quote but means a lot to me. That's a really good quote. That is a really good quote. I like that. I might have to steal that and I'll just say I made it. You made this? I made this. No, I would never do that. Wait, what? How do we do this? Oh, sorry, the power's in the top right. God damn it. You should use the jingle before the cha-ching for subs. It sounds more prestigious. Yeah, I mean that's true. I do need to. I feel like I should probably change them. I want to make the raid one sound a bit more epic, at the very least.
Oh, yummy.
So we did shot put with Pooh.
So, what were you doing here?
I was thinking, perhaps there's a way to make it so you won't go away.
You mean a way to make me stay?
Yes. Would there be such a thing as a way to make it so you don't go away again?
Pooh. Don't worry. I promise I'll come back and visit you now and then.
You might be about to get your quote.
Now and now instead? That seems a bit better to me. Sora, if I go looking for you, will I find you?
I'll always be with you. Right here. You don't have to go anywhere. Just stay here, and you can see me anytime you want.
You mean I just have to stay right here?
Yep, that's all.
Would you promise?
Promise.
I promise too.
And so do Rue and I.
We sure do.
You're welcome to visit us anytime, Sora.
Thanks.
After all, I must tell you of my Uncle Albert's adventures at sea. Guess you'll be staying a while.
Goodbye, Sora.
Thanks, Gopher.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
You're leaving?
Yes, I really have to go.
Well, I won't be sad, because you'll always be right here forever and ever. Right, Sora?
I wasn't
And all of
expecting
you
that.
Are right here too. See ya.
That was so good. Oh dear. That's another. I think that's peak clip quality there. Oh dear. I nearly. There's a bit of a tear came out there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Tron. I know the sound you mean. The that one, right? Yeah, we could make them a bit longer. I mean, they're not that frequent, are they? So, oh, we've got a new cure. The thing I was worried about is especially stuff like follow is fine with just the ring collection thing, because that might be a bit more. It might happen a bit more often, but yeah, some of the others the sub sounds I can certainly make a little bit longer, and the raid ones. This one for raids, which one's that? One up one. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm trying to think what the one up sound was. Was it? Is it that one? Then Pooh died of old age, and all of Pooh's friends had to go on without him. I mean, isn't he literally a bear? He literally won't age. Alvin, that was amazing, dude. That was actually amazing. That timing. Orichalcum. Is that how you say it? Orichalcum. Extremely rare ore, an ingredient for item synthesis. Always together. That's the one, yeah. I mean, you can, you know, I don't know if you know you can do this, but you can actually change it so I think you get different noises depending on how many months the sub is, for example. I think there's all sorts of ways to kind of modify it if you need to. Think a Tigger. Hang on, Ashley, because I'm going to stop there now, because I think that's a good place to stop. We can have a bit of a chat before I go. Because I want to see that clip for a start. And let me just bring up the dashboard a minute. Alvin, do you mind posting that again for me in about 5 seconds? Just when my dashboard loads up. Oh, come on. Yeah, about now. You want to talk about humans being the peak of evolution? Bears have fucking discovered the key to immortality. Yeah. Let's have a look at this clip again. I just want to see how perfect it is. I want to relive it.
Guess you.
He did quite a lot of it then. Hang on, let's bring this up.
Guess you'll be staying a while.
Goodbye, Sora. Thanks, Gopher.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
You're leaving?
Yes, I really have to go.
Well, I won't be sad, because you'll always be right here forever and ever. Right, Sora?
I wasn't expecting that.
Are right here too. See ya.
That was so good. Oh dear. That was really good, dude. It was super good. Tom's laugh makes me laugh. I really like... I don't know if I like my laugh. I feel a bit self-conscious about my laugh. I'm not going to lie to you. Sorry, let me just turn off the PlayStation. I forgot to turn it off properly last night, and you know, it does that file checking thing when you've not turned it off properly. I don't want to do that. Always fun when you get a good reaction like that. Yeah. I agree. I had fun. I had fun creating the reaction. I don't even have my own laugh, to be honest. You know. Actually, you say that. You know what I sometimes do? If I spend enough time around someone, I like kind of inherit a lot of their laughs. Well, not a lot of their laughs, sorry. A lot of their mannerisms, including their laugh. Which apparently is a way of making... I think it's like an unconscious way of making people like you more, isn't it, or something? I think I've read that before. You pick up laughs from friends you spend time with. Yeah. You laugh like Ernie from Sesame Street when you get real tickled. I can't even imagine that, John. Actually, I've heard your laugh. I heard your laugh on the Rabbit stream. There's literally no laugh I can call my own. I mean, there's different levels, isn't there? There's like a few different levels of laugh, I think. Depending on how funny said thing was. Belly laughs are the best because they're just so genuine. Yeah, when you get a laugh that creates like makes other people laugh, that's the best type of laugh. I really enjoy those kind of laughs. Guys, I've got a target for raiding, by the way. We're gonna go and see a random British dude who's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Actually, so yeah, we're going to say hello to him in a minute. Target acquired, yeah. In the meantime, we need to go in with a quote. Bearing in mind he doesn't swear a lot, so If we go for one of the funny quotes, but not too over the top, like sweary. Wait, it's 5 AM. Actually, yeah, Barton. I should call you Mash, shouldn't I? I should just call you Mash. You usually leave a bit earlier than this, don't you? I was kind of surprised. You should have gone to bed, man. I appreciate you staying up. Don't get me wrong. Your laugh is always distinct. What's up, Carrot? Were you lurking, Carrot, or? Fairly good time. I'm just about to finish. I don't really. I don't know if that's a good one to go with, really. What's the dare I say this car is thick? I do like I do like that. That is one of my better quotes, I think. You're lurking the whole time. What do you think, Carrot? How do you think I'm doing? I know I'm like kind of, not really using magic or anything like that. I feel like I'm doing all right though. I might be over leveled for some of it, mind you. Most kids are dumb. We could do that. I've already said like that quote is perfect because no one can get angry over it. Otherwise, it means that they're a dumb kid. But it makes kids feel good because they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm one of the not dumb ones." Didn't even think of it like that way, but it's worked out perfectly. Doing good. I feel like I'm doing all right. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing all right. Get your arcade stick, Dust Off Boy. Tron, I only have an arcade stick on my Dreamcast. I literally have nothing else. I'm going to have to be a control pad pleb. See you later, Tron. Have a good one, man. Thank you for sticking with me. Sleep well. Getting close-ish to the end. Considering you're on critical difficulty, you're doing really well. I mean, it's... did you see I finished off Zaldin again? I only took 3 tries this time, so I think I might have lucked out on that one. I'm pretty pleased with that, although I was much higher level than last time. But yeah, I think I'm doing alright. I think it's the right level of difficulty, critical. I feel like anything lower would be a bit too easy for most of it. I mean, obviously there's going to be bits of it later on that are going to be possibly really, really difficult, but it's never that satisfying when you just steamroll a game straight away. I like having like a few goes at it, just to yeah, I don't know. I like the challenge. I like the challenge. I didn't give up, Carrot. I beat him after about 7 or 8 tries, and then I accidentally went to the title screen without saving, and lost my progress because I'm a fucking dumbass. It was that was not one of my finest moments. Bad time for it to happen as well. I like to steamroll games if I've got lots of games to play. I always do, but I still don't like to steamroll them, because I feel like it might as well play itself in that respect. Otherwise, I like a bit of a challenge. I don't like to be like I don't like to get stuck on like the beginning of a game, for example, straight away. I want it to ease me in there, so I can at least get my bearings. I did which game was it I did? It was the Wolfenstein expansion. What was it? Which one's it called again? Fuck, I've forgotten. Anyway, yeah, it was the... Have I got it there? I don't know where it is now. Yeah, the Wolfenstein expansion. I did it on like the second hardest difficulty, and the first part of the game absolutely kicked my arse to the moon and back. So I just had to turn it down to, I think it was second one up from medium, or the one up from medium. Yeah, that was me. That was quite an early streaming game, actually. I did it in like 2 nights. It was quite a short one, but yeah, damn, it was. It took a while to do. Alvin, what's the me open the window open quote? Have you got that one? I feel like Random would probably appreciate that one. I hope. I tell you what, guys, he's doing very well. I know you shouldn't compare yourself to other streamers. It's a very dangerous and slippery slope potentially. But man, this guy's he's always got a really active chat. He's always got quite a lot of people there. I mean, he's wearing cosplay pretty much every time he plays a new game. He seems to have a lot of wigs. Carrot, are we going to raid Random British Dude? Never compare. No, never compare. That's the one. Yeah, quote 10. He has the power of tea behind him. Yeah, I've got my, like... Actually, he's got a better beard than I do as well, so I can't even use that. Right, guys, so if you can... copy that one in. And just chuck in, like, some random hype emotes as well. Do the sound shower hype emotes, if you would like to, as well. So before I go, I'm just going to reiterate on what the schedule is for this week, because it's a bit of an odd one. So tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm not going to say I'm going to do like one of those random streams yet, where I do like, you know, I'm not chatting or I haven't got the webcam up. Because tomorrow I have a few other things I've got to do. There's a load of sound clips that I potentially need to add. So, well, potentially anyway. I need to look through them and see which ones are going to be good. By the way, if you've got any you want, look at this segue. What a good segue. If you've got any sound clips you think would be good for the stream, please go to the Discord and there is the link, and add them into there. I almost feel like I should stream on your off day. Why? What? So you could? Oh, that's very nice. Carrie, is that because you want to watch my stream all the time? That's very nice. Oh, that's a cool emote. Fuck. How do they allow that though? I would have thought that would come under like a trademarked thing. Shit, maybe I should do like some sprite rips. Because they're really easy to do as well. That's how I got the emeralds. That was a really easy sprite rip. Oh, Carrot, you're too kind, man. Thank you. I enjoy watching your streams as well. I wish I had more time to watch more of your streams. That's my only issue. I feel like I overload my my days as far as streams go. 8 hours a day is probably a little bit overkill, isn't it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know what's coming. I'm going to wait until he's done it before I continue. Barmash, you don't have to, man. You really don't have to. I do stream a lot. Yeah. But I feel like, you know, 4 hours is probably the right amount to do. Not too long, not too short. I could probably get away with 3 hour streams, really, but it would take me a billion years to finish some games that I'm playing. I don't know, it's from a pretty small streamer, so probably just not really on their radar. Actually, Modern, they have to check it. There it is. Button, sorry, Mash, thank you, man. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Again, like I say, you don't have to do that, honestly. So it was the one-up noise, wasn't it? 3 or 4 hours a day max. Yeah, see, I feel like I would... as much as I feel like I'm streaming maybe too much, I enjoy the fact that I'm finishing off more games as well. So if it means that more people can come and have a watch, then I don't really feel like it's a bad idea, is it? Thank you, Mash. Thank you, man. That really is really kind of you, dude. 2 months now, Carrot. Where was I? I don't have a finish him sound effect. No, that's true. Do you want to add that into the list, Alvin? Yeah, the sub alert is the Sonic 1-up sound, isn't it? I'm trying to think. Is it the 1-up sound? Hang on. I need to check now. I'm actually unsure. I think my brain is failing me. I'm just going to play it on my end and see if it's got if it's the same thing. I should know because I picked it and like fucking I've rinsed Sonic games, but 1-up jingle. Wait, do they really not have just the jingle? But here's the Sonic Mania 1-up. Which is that's the 1-up noise they used from Sonic 3 onwards, I believe. Here we go. No, that's the 1-up noise. What the fuck? Which noise is it? Oh, it's the Chaos Emerald one. That's it. Yeah, fuck me. How did I forget that? Chaos Emerald get. Yeah, there you go. It is. Thanks, Modern. That would have driven me mental. Honestly, that's really bad that I've forgotten that. You want to steal some of my sound effects? Dude, they're not my sound effects. I've stolen them myself, so steal away. Only if you let me steal some of yours, maybe. Yeah, where was I? Sorry. So yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I might try... Yeah, I've got... You know, actually, that's the other thing I need to do. I've got a lot of YouTube catching up to do. Uploading those videos from Twitch, I can only do one at a time, so I've got to wait for it to go through and process. It'd be ideal if we could batch process them, but we can't. So, yeah, I've got a lot of that to do. In fact, I've got to do one after this. Yeah, might do some sound effects, and then tomorrow night I'm watching that film. Wednesday, I'm still not sure. Wait, was Wednesday the one that I said was the weird one? I think it's Wednesday's normal, wasn't it? Oh no, sorry, Wednesday is weird as well. So Wednesday I'm meant to be going out with another friend friends for bowling and a birthday meal. But at the moment she's asked if I can go at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Obviously the afternoon. If I do that, I don't think I'm going to be able to do an afternoon stream. Well, nope. It'd be a 2-hour one. So I could do one. I need to talk to her. I might be able to do either way. I should get on at some point during that day, with any luck. Thursdays mostly normal, but they've got the video game awards showing at 1:30. It's essentially Friday morning, but Thursday going into Friday. And I wanted to stream that and look at the reactions for that. React to that. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about the second stream. Half of me was saying like, I'm going to bin it off. So I won't not do a Kingdom Hearts stream and just save myself for the Game Awards. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'll be watching that probably via your stream, to be honest. Oh, that'd be cool, man. Yeah, it'd be good to have you here. Carrot, should get you on, dude, if you're not streaming. We could react together. Although that would give me more work because I'd have to remake my overlay to fit 2 cameras in, but could do that. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an odd week, guys. It's a bit unstable, but I'll communicate everything via the Discord and Twitter. So as long as you're in there, you'll be able to find out when I'm going live and whatnot. You could try to one-shot Deltarune if that seems like your thing. I feel like Modern, I need to play Undertale first, don't I? Really. for that. Ideally, from what I've heard. Mash, I'll chuck up the video a day after. I have to wait 24 hours before I put anything live from Twitch on YouTube. So I can put it on there if you ever want to watch it. I do want to play Undertale first, yeah, but I need to well, need to finish some other games off first. We got loads of stuff. It looks like it's going to be Wind Waker next. I think that's what the guys have voted for as the game after finishing the Kingdom Hearts series. So yeah, probably doing Wind Waker. If people still want to watch it, of course. I might redo the list just so we can have a fresh one for December. Right, has everyone got that quote? I'm just going to put it back in again. Just make sure you copy that in. We'll go in with that as our raid quote. Oh, he's doing hard mode as well on Horizon Zero Dawn. Great game, really enjoyed it. Open the window open. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Right, let's get this raid ready. Random British guy. I mean, there are alternate universes. You don't necessarily have to. It would just mean a lot of shit in Deltarune wouldn't mean as much. See, I'd want it to mean as much as possible. I'll spam the hype emoji. Phone's acting weird. That's fine, dude. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, I'd like to play it with as much understanding of that series as I can. And I don't know if I'd have to do because there's 3 runs, isn't there? Essentially, isn't there a neutral, a pacifist, and a what's the third run? What do they call the kill everything run? Genocide, isn't it? Sorry, my English was failing me there. But yeah, I'd like to play those through, or play that through, because the music's so good for that series as well. Genocide, yeah. Genocide looks like it'd be horrible though. Like I'd feel like terrible after doing that. I think maybe I should do that one first. Neutral's just part of pacifist. Basically, if you finish pacifist, you've already finished neutral. Okay, so I'd probably do genocide first and then go purely pacifist, perhaps. Is that the way to go? Is that the sort of the optimal route? Just so you get the. I would imagine the pacifist is the canonic ending. Well, I suppose neutral does as well if you get the same rough ending. You don't want to do that. Okay. I will accept people's judgment on that. Right, guys. Well, that's it from me. Well, we can have a talk about. We'll have to talk about Undertale at some point. Thank you so much for all the support and all the subs and stuff. Mash, I'm looking at you specifically. And Modern, good to see you back, dude. Always a pleasure. I really do appreciate it. I know I maybe don't say it as often as I should. I was thinking this earlier today. Like, you know, I really should be sometimes a bit more appreciative of the time that people spend here, and you know. I mean, you guys are giving me money, so I really should be much more thankful. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you'll give some hype to Random British Dude. That's what I'll be doing in a minute. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you on Wednesday afternoon if things all go well. Spidey, you motherfucker! I love you, but you're a motherfucker. Right, guys, thank you very much, and yeah, I'll see you. Have a good Tuesday if I don't see you, and I'll see you on Wednesday.